It's stream
app,
time.
is it?
Ah, you didn't hear anything. Oh my, here we go. Okay. All right. Another stream. Excited to get back into it. I should be able to, we should be able to finish Pokemon today. Is that Diffusion? It is me, Trig. It is me, Trig. Oh my, oh, tasty ass. Yeah. Get this plugged in. Alright. Alright, back in Pokemon. We should be able to finish the game today. We should be able to potentially finish the game today, so I'm very excited for that. Welcome back, Drake. How's it going? How's it going? The tasty ads are gone. I still forget. Oh, I still always forget that ads show up. Yeah. Anyways. Wait, I'm not even full screen. I'm usually full screen at the beginning. Let me get some lighting here. Pretty good. How am I? I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm excited to I'm excited to finish the game. Hello, Boaton. How's it going? Are you ready for another day of Pokemon? Also, Boaton, I did search up off stream how to get Gibble, or where to get Gibble. And I know where to get him though. I don't remember it being there though, but I found out. I can get him now. So I'm gonna do, that's gonna be like the first thing I do. Yeah. I guess enjoy lurking. Oh. I hate my hair. Well, as my hair gets longer, it begins to curl more and more. Like the back of my head, you see this? It's like, it's all just curling. It cannot be straight. I hate that so much about my hair. I wish it were just straight. I just wanted to either be curl or be straight. Choose one. Don't start off straight and then go to a curl at the end as you go further down. Mullet when? No. I'm not doing a mullet. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hopefully I didn't forget to set anything up for the stream. I kind of set everything up really quick. I've forgotten things before. But I think I got everything. Almost 10k points. Nice, if you wanted. I added a couple new channel point options. You can now make me start an ad. Or with 7,500, you can make me say something. You put it in like a box. Which it's very unlike the tunnels. I kind of made that expensive, but like that's something someone can buy if they're not like going towards any big rewards. It's more of a like hey, might as well if I have the points. Keep on making me say that. If you do, Florin will probably beat you to the VIP. Oh, because I know she's not that far behind. Make you say. I don't mind saying that, but since you're considering making me say that, I'm not gonna say it. I'll make you spend the points on it. I'll make you spend the points on it. Oh, I guess. Yeah, got a couple. I have trouble thinking of things I had to put in here, but those two work with the channel. It works with the channel. Yeah, I'm excited. And it's only actually no. I thought it was Monday for a second, but still, it's only Tuesday. I'm just 2 more days of streaming after this. Yeah, you'll spend points. Awesome. You can either A, spend it all in hydrates, which costs even like 5 times more than Florian's stream. Or B, save it up to make me say anything you want, assuming it follows the rules and isn't inappropriate. You're not gonna win the race, so, you know. Either Boatin or a Lurker is probably gonna... most likely gonna win. Yeah. Also, I have a new emote currently pending. I'm kind of waiting on it. Let's see if I can like show you what it looks like. I have a Wepic emote of my own coming. You can buy for it. There is a cooldown, by the way. There is a cooldown. Yeah, there's a new tier 1 emo coming, hopefully within a day or 2. It should look like this. It's my own. I designed this emote last night. The Wepic Strider emote. Hopefully this gets approved soon. I uploaded it last night. So I just gotta wait. But I'm very happy with it though. Coming from someone who doesn't like do any... Actually, no, I guess I've done a little bit. I took digital media in high school. So I do know a little bit about like logo design and typography and all that kind of stuff. But I should have chose a better font though. Redeemed Hydrate, okay. It doesn't look like it, but it is a mouthful. Now you gotta wait like 5 minutes. Just for that beautiful drawing. Thank you, Trig. Thank you. I'm excited. I also have another emo plan. It's gonna be for a second I was thinking about making a Strider with like a saxophone. It's gonna be like diffusey jazz, but then I decided no, that's a bit too vague. I'm gonna do an emo called like diffusey jam. It's gonna be like a Strider with the headsets on. It'll be like the Strider will be a bit shrunken. There'll be a headset on, and there'll be like musical notes coming out of the headset. I think that'll be a cool emote. That's probably gonna be the one that comes after this. Then after that, I don't exactly have any like immediate plans for the emote. For emotes. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Fuse the jazz. I was gonna do jazz before jam, but I decided no, it's too vague. It wouldn't be used that often. It'd only be used just because. There would be no situation. There would be barely any situations where someone would be like, "Oh, hey, this is jazz. Let's post this." But with that Fusey jam, any song that's a banger, you could just post that emote in, and it's just amazing. It's just amazing. Even better, yes, yes. Oh, I'm so excited. I have a vision in my head of how I want this thing to look. I have like a base Strider. It would be like the exact same Strider from that photo, but with the headsets on. Maybe I'll have the hairs on the side of the Strider going down the face, like the headset's kind of squishing it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Let me double check to make sure everything is set up correctly, and yeah. I guess we should go catch Gibble first. Alright. Let's go. Lower my headset volume a bit. that was really loud in my ear. I always do that. I have a really bad habit of doing that. Yeah, we're back! In the Pokémon. Yeah, no, I have so many plans. But today's probably gonna be once again, another longer stream. Yesterday I streamed a bit longer than normal. I'm probably gonna stream even longer today. Actually, oh, I have to go to Mount Coronet next. Wait, does that mean... Wait, do I get Dialga first? Oh my goodness, I thought I got the 8th badge before Dialga. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Oh, I'm pretty sure... Okay, where's the bike lane? I think it's this one, right? Yep. It's like underneath a specific grass patch in the bike lane I have to catch Gibble. I swear when I played the DS version, I found it in a cave. Maybe I found the evolution of it or something. Yes, more Pokemon! Have to go up this way. Cut. Oh, this music's so good. Oh wait, there's a secret here. Full heal. Yeah, I got so many emote ideas. Actually, no, I don't have so many ideas. I have so many, like, channel ideas. I have, like, one emote idea. I only want to choose emotes that, like, work with the channel. I don't want to just choose any emote for the heck of it. I just want to do ones that'll make sense for them, for this channel. Feel like playing Terraria. That's an understandable feeling, Botan. I occasionally get into my Terraria mood. And I'll be into it for a long time. Not this one. Not to collect the Pokeball, though. Super Repel. Ooh. That's a good one. It's a good one to get. Oh my gosh, there's a trainer there. Hold up, I'm starting up Terraria. Alright. Hello. Hello, trainer. Oh my goodness. Onyx. I went through this section so long ago, I'm just gonna one-shot everything. But I'm only doing it to get the Gibble. My fourth Pokemon. Or technically fifth, but my fourth Pokemon that I'm using. And I didn't one-shot the Onyx, that's weird. Ow. Wow, you did so much damage to me, Onyx. Yeah, no, I was trying to sleep last night. Then I had a sudden burst of motivation to create an emote. Actually, no, one thing I really need to make, I need to make my offline photo. Like, when my stream's offline, you see, like, the kind of photo on the screen. I need to make that. That's something I still need. I should one-shot this Onyx. Since I've powered up. Powered up twice, actually. Yeah, I need to make that. Plus, I need to make, like, a banner. For my, Twitch and YouTube. I eventually want a better profile pic. Probably just design it like another Strider photo or something. You're trying to sleep and it's... And then suddenly I slept. That is typically how sleeping works. It doesn't work like that for me, though. Okay, so when I see the cave opening, I go left instead. And then in this grass patch, I should be able to find Gibble. Not you. Usually when I lay down, I'm just laying for like an hour or two thinking like, why can't I just fall asleep? I could be doing so much better things with my time. But instead, I'm stuck laying here attempting to fall asleep. So whenever it takes too long to fall asleep, I just get up and do things on the PC. Because it just feels like a waste of time to lay there for hours. But I guess I do get a lot of, like, ideas, like, especially for streaming, while I'm laying down. So in this grass patch, there should be a Gibble somewhere. I don't know how common it is, though. So, I did some offline grinding. No. A bunch of boxes fell in your room when I was trying to say, oh no. I hope the boxes were at least empty. And not like an earthquake, because when it's nighttime and something falls on the ground, it suddenly becomes 10 times louder. That's just how the world works. Actually, one time, me and my friend, like a long time ago, we're having a sleepover, and then we played every time we had a sleepover. We played a game where we had to go to the kitchen. Well, we had to sneak to the kitchen and grab a bottle and come back without being noticed. We'd take turns doing this, like grab a water bottle. We would always take turns doing this. And then one time, I was in the kitchen getting the bottle, and there's like a bag full of empty bottles. And I accidentally tipped it over, and all you hear is all the bottles spreading across the kitchen floor. And it's like, no, it can't be. I run back in panic. I run back into complete panic, and we were both in the room, and we never left. And apparently nobody woke up from it, which is amazing. They were full and had a VR headset in it. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully the headset's not broken. Come on, Gibble. I swear, Gibble, you better be in this patch of grass. Maybe it's just like a less common Pokemon. I'm tired of punching ponies. Come on, Gibble. I want to begin leveling you up. I swear, it better be here. You ever being too scared to check out the headset? I mean, you probably should check if it's okay. I believe in you. Trig, I believe in you. Odds are it's okay. Which VR headset is it? Out of curiosity. I have a VR. I have the Oculus Quest. Talk to the Rock. Nope. Maybe it only spawns closer to the Rock. I don't know. Oh, this is a new one. Cricketune. I think I only really got the Oculus Quest because it's like... because it doesn't need any wires. It's so nice to... It's so nice to, play a headset without it tangling around you. What you said? Oh, you also have the Oculus Quest? Nice. Oculus? Oh, wait. Okay, now, okay. What do you mean what I said? I thought you were referring to me saying Oculus Quest, and you're saying, oh yeah, that's the one I have. But now you seem to not know what Oculus is. Runs out of battery so quickly though. Kind of. I got like 3 or 4 hours, I would say. I'm typically not on VR for like super long. So it's fine. You're just trying to spell it. Okay. Yeah, no, I like it because of the wireless. I can even play Steam VR games too on it. I found a way to connect it to my PC, so I can even play Steam VR games without any wires. If I really wanted. It just runs off the PC. Yeah, no, I played... Actually, for a long time, I was into a game called Pistol Whip. It's such a fun game on the Quest. It makes you feel like you're good at a game. Because there's so much aim assistance unless you turn that off. And then the game becomes extremely difficult. Come on, Gibble. That's Geodude. Okay, so I'm still getting new Pokemon, so... It's still possible to get Gibble. You forgot all the games you have? Yeah, I played a lot. I played a lot of Beat Saber. Yeah, Pistol Whip. I played a good amount of Rec Room. Though, I kind of lost interest because a lot of the games are kind of hard to play because it's just a bunch of really young kids playing them, and they just don't follow the rules, and it becomes not very fun. Like, I'm trying to play Pictionary on, like, Rec Room, and everyone's just, like, doing their own thing and not even really paying attention to the game. So I didn't really do. Oh, Super Hot. I've played VR Super Hot. It's a very fun game. Oh, I also played the Walking Dead VR game. That's also really fun. The stealth missions in that game are my favorite. It's so fun to sneak around a base full of enemies. Try to get somewhere. In VR. I may have whacked my wall a couple times. Actually, I had a terrifying moment. I was trying to stab someone in the head in VR in the Walking Dead game, like trying to be stealthy, and then I hit the wall. The person got alerted. It was like, I'm ready to shoot me. I'm like stuck behind a real life wall. Like, no, please. You gotta play the climb because it looks interesting. Oh, I also want to play that. I don't think. Actually, yeah, no, I am able to. I just haven't played it yet. This is another game. I forget what it's called. You broke a TV? Oh my goodness. That sucks. Yeah, there's also a game, like a parkour VR game I really want to play, but I can't because I don't have enough space in my room to do so. And it requires a certain amount of space. I'll have to hold off on that one. Yep. VR is fun. I was into my VR phase like a couple months ago. I get in and out of it. Similar to just games. But playing a VR game, sometimes I won't feel like playing a PC game, but I'll play a VR game. It's kind of weird. Okay, where's Gibble? I need Gibble. Come on, Gibble. I lightly tapped it in the actual screen, and the actual screen is broken and turned on, so I don't know if it was broken. Oh, okay. Yeah, VR is just fun. I'm so excited for when it gets even better too. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. It's only just gonna improve from here. Okay, I'm gonna search up. I'm gonna search up Gibble stuff. Like I'm not finding it. Okay, where to find Gibble? Oh, maybe I found Garchomp first. No, I think it's Gibble. Oh! There's a secret cave opening over here? Apparently there's a secret cave opening. Wait, what? Where's the secret? It says there's a secret cave opening. Oh my goodness, there's a secret cave opening. What? Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. You let my family try on VR and they are all boomers. It was a painful experience. Yep. That sounds painful. I've let some of my family try it too. A lot of them struggled. Wait, I don't wanna have flash. I wanna stay in here. Yo, Florian, thank you for the raid. I'm over here trying to catch Gibble.
I'm just punching animals while I try to find it. I did not know there's a secret cave here, which is cool. Oh my goodness. You can endure the hit. I may have to close combat these ones. Yeah, welcome everyone. How's everyone doing? Florian, how much water did you drink after I left? Wait, what? I'm almost dead? Flow end stream. It's very, very sad. Alright, I need to get potions too from the shop. Come on, Gibble. Gibble. Just waiting for the encounter. Come on, please, please. No, it's Zubat. Ah, yes. Florio. Flame wheel. Okay, I can one-shot a Zubat. That's good to know. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Diamond. We only have one badge to go, but we need to catch Dialga first. But I want to get Gibble before I do go to the pillars. It's gonna be the 4th Pokemon in the collection. We got Chimmy here. Being an absolute legend, almost dead. Oh my goodness, Zubat, you didn't stand a chance. Helps Cribble to sing Christmas songs in November. Sounds like a you problem. Sometimes I sing Christmas songs random parts of the year at work, and people are like, why? Just to bother them. Oh my gosh, I don't want any Zubats. I need Gibble. My mom's been watching Christmas movies, like, at the beginning of November. That's when she starts celebrating Christmas. I don't consider it, like, Christmas season until, like, December. And that's when I'm gonna start wearing a Christmas hat. Are you serious, Florian? Oh my goodness. I, Diffusion, am the biggest boomer, and Florian is not a boomer. There, you happy? You happy, Florian? Oh my god, I didn't expect anyone to actually buy that. I didn't actually expect anyone to buy that, like, on this stream. Oh my goodness, was it worth it, Florian? Was it worth it? It's not true, though. It's not true. But I know it's gonna be, the clip's gonna be sent everywhere now. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would do such a thing to me. Oh my goodness. Florian, you should get that same thing. Oh, new one. Come on, Gibble. I want you. Not you. Not Bonzor. I do not want Bonzor. Florian, I hate to tell you this, but your Wepic emote, it doesn't have a transparent background. I see the white boxes. No chance, not gonna get it. All right. It's a good one though. It's a really easy one. Any streamer could do it. I even added an ad one, so someone could play an ad. But I made it expensive. It'd probably go up over time, the price. Fusion, I just sung Carol of the Bells. Nice. I don't care about my Wepic emote, it's just too Wepic with the background. I'm waiting for my Wepic emote to get verified. Or approved, rather, is a better word for it. Yeah, oh, Florian, I didn't tell you about my, my next emote plan. Originally, I was gonna have a Strider emote called Strider, like, Diffusey Jazz. It's gonna be like a Strider, like, with a saxophone. But then I decided I didn't... That was a bit too vague for an emote.
So I decided to have an idea for an emote. It's gonna be called Diffusey Jam. So it's gonna be a Strider with a headset on, with like little music notes coming out of it. So anytime like a good song plays, that's what'll come on. That's what people can post, and they'll both be that'll be a tier 1 emote. I think that would be cool. You used to play saxophone? Oh, that's cool. You were very good. You have to play saxophone for me one day. Oh, come on. Come on. Where's Gibble? I don't know how rare is Gibble? I don't have to... Wait, let me do an attack before I read that. I don't have to make me something, but I have a reward for... I'm not allowed to say a specific word for 5 minutes. I saw the option to have that one, but I didn't want to do that one. You don't have a saxophone anymore? Oh, that's unfortunate. Become a saxophone streamer. Just play music requests with the saxophone. Actually, people probably like that. You don't usually see people on Twitch playing saxophones. Usually just like piano or something like that. Or drums. But that'd be very unique. People will definitely come to the stream to watch the request songs. Okay, I'm gonna search up some more Gibble lore. Like, where is Gibble? Alright, come on, Gibble. Oh my goodness. Where is Gibble? I thought it was in this cave. Okay, so you see cave opening to the right, ignore music, walk left, find a secret cave opening. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's a 15 spawn rate, and I have to go a bit further into the cave. Okay, I see. So, I have to go in the cave, then go left, right up 2 slopes, then make a right, and jump 3 ramps in a row. Okay, this might be the cave I was actually in before. Let me see the state of my, of Chimmy. First of all, let me, you know, I'll waste a full heal on you, Chimmy. Doesn't have it. Oh wait, no, that's not the same. I don't have any potions. I should honestly, I should get some potions and heal and stuff before I go and get it. The Pokemon level will probably get a lot more difficult when I it'll probably get a lot harder when I get past the area that requires strength. Let me buy some potions and I will go to the Pokemon Center. I don't have a sax. Oh yeah, I just forgot that I'm still in a cos. I didn't even know you were in a cosplay to begin with. What cosplay are you in? Florio. Yeah, what cosplay are you? You're welcome, Nurse Joy. Pacapogo cosplay. Oh, with a skirt. I don't know who that is. I'm so, oh no, I don't know. I mean, maybe I do. I don't think I do. Hello, shop. Diffusion. I burnt my tongue. What do I do? Drink some cold water. That should help with it. Okay, I need hyper potion. Yes, that's. This sounds delectable. I'll get 50 hyper potions. That makes it hurt. Florian. Pain. Okay. Here's the. Pain is weakness leaving the body, Florian. Drink up. Drink that cold water. You got this.
I will use one repel, though. One or two repels to get to my position. Oh, I missed it every time. Cocoa is up. Eat bread. Eat some, like, untoasted bread. I find that when I eat, like, when I have something really hot in my mouth and I just have a slice of untoasted bread, it genuinely does help. There we go. Now, the secret cave. Alright, let's get Gibble. I know where it is now. Assuming I remember the instructions. I have 2 tests coming. Oh, no. Go up to 2 slopes. 1, 2. Then I go to 2 ramps. Wait, no, 3 ramps. Wait, let me, from 5 to 3. Okay, so... Regularly right up 2 slopes to make a right, and jump 3 ramps in a row. You'll be in a square area of dirt, run over here until you... Okay. You failed your biology. Oh no! Hopefully that doesn't, like, lower your grade too much. I think I might have went to the wrong location. Let me try again. Guess I'd like to use another repel. I don't want to be attacked while I figure this out. Okay, so I go up 2 slopes. 1, 2, then 3 ramps. 1, 2, 3. Is this the patch of dirt that they spawn in? There's no way this is a square area of dirt. Maybe it is. Okay, I'll get my repel to run out. And I guess I'll go in here for a bit. It would be kind of weird if this is the only spot where Gibble spawns, and every time I've done a Pokemon Diamond playthrough, and I always had Gibble, I'd be very lucky if this is like the only spot. This little area right here. It's like a 15% chance to spawn. It's Gibble! I can't believe it! It's Gibble! Oh my goodness. I am so lucky on the DS version. I'm going to save that clip for my camera roll of you calling yourself a boomer so I can prove you said it every single time. Yes, you sure showed me, Florian. Or Florio, rather. Wait, don't... Yes, I use a Master Ball now. Ultra Ball. You're gonna set it as your alarm. Oh my goodness. When someone phones you, that's what you hear. Or sends you a message. Imagine if you could set, like... I mean, you might be able to, I don't know. If you could set, like, Discord notification sounds to be custom. Oh my goodness, Gibble. I don't have the Pokemon to weaken you. I just have to wait for one of these Pokeballs to work out. Come on, Gibble. Got this. Come on. Yes!
We got Gibble. Think you can, we don't know how? Alright. It doesn't really matter to me too much, though, because I have Do Not Disturb on, so I don't get those noises. Alright. We need a name for Gibble. The dragon and ground type. What would be fitting for, this amazing creature? Gibble. if we read it, if we, I have an idea. If we spell Gibble backwards, it'll be L big. L big. I like it. You made $5.05 revenue today? Nice. Good job, good job. Yeah, no problem, Florian. I was actually... Oops, I did not mean to start a Pokemon battle. I was actually tempted to go overkill in the sub-gifting. I'm like, no, I don't want to spend that much money. I need to get out of this cave. I still need to get the Flash HM. That's something I need still. I think you might be able to buy it in, one of the cities. We have 50% viewers income. Yeah, I noticed that. Actually, you and Scribble are almost equal in, like, viewers in common. Scribble's, like, 1% higher than you. I don't... It's just 1%, that's it. Oh, I need to escape rope. You and Scribble have 66% viewers in common? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think... Oh, no, it might be Veilstone City. Let me see, department store, so... There should be a way you could buy, I don't think I have the Flash. I don't think I have Flash. I might need it for the mountain. I'm not sure, though. I don't want to go over there only to realize I don't have the TM I need. Maybe it's in the big store. It could be in the big store. How may I help you? I'm here to buy. You have nothing I want. What about you? I'm here to buy. It's... Ooh, Max Repel. I like Max Repels. You have to teach me how to speak British soon. Yeah. Oh, you're just welcoming me. Maybe up here. This is a big store. Ah, oh, even more. Hello, do you by chance sell? No, nope, you don't. It's fine, I have 3 chances in this one. What about you? Nope. What about you? Cool, I got the Counter Poketech app. Never gonna use it, but I have it. Ooh, you, please. Wait. No. Okay, maybe I'll go up more. Yes, I would like to learn how to speak British. Oh, yes! TM, where's Flash? Is this Flash? Oh, it is. Wait. Does that, like... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's probably something different. I don't know. I guess I'll go up the mountain and just hope. I'll search this one more shop here.
I'll go up the mountain and just hope that I don't need it. Hello, bring me down. Bring me to the first floor. Thank you. That's a very fast elevator. There's no slow acceleration to start. It's just instant fast. Nope, not options. I don't want to go in options. Okay, let's go to Mount Coordinates. Okay, give it a quick save. Ah, we got Gibble. And we're gonna get Dialga soon, but I'll probably put him in my PC. I don't usually keep legendaries with me in my adventure. I just want to have them. I would get the max repels, but I want to use my super repels first. Oz keeps typing to you and stopping. Help. I mean, if it becomes a bother, just kind of just ban him. Alright, let's do this. We got rock climb now, so we can actually go up here. There's no Pokemon in here I care about. I'm using my repels. I don't remember the route to get up here. Oh, Pokeball. Revive. Revive is good. I like it how they give you the option to use another one. I don't think they did that on the DS as well. Just go up. Revive. Like the song? Wait, what song? Hello, I'll attack you, Galactic Grunt. Hello. The song by Dervacat. I don't listen to Dervacat. So I wouldn't know. Suspicious? What do you mean suspicious? Ah, Gibble, you leveled up. Oh wait, no, you start off as level 15. For some reason, I thought you were like level 1. I would have lowered Gibble's health before catching him, but like, I would have one-shot him. Hello. I only do trainer battles because they give me more XP. Did you watch the video you sent me yesterday? Wait. Let me look. I need to remember. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot about that. I don't know. I don't know where it is. You need to resend it, Florian. I can't find it. Okay, I'll try to I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember this time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Imagine I can. I can imagine. I completely forgot that you sent me a video. I want to learn Bulldoze. Ooh. Let's see what moves you have. So, L big. You have Sand Tomb. I don't really care about Sand Tomb too much. Tackle, Dragon's Breath is good though. Imagine forgetting I can. Sand Attack. Nah. Okay, the user strikes everything around stomping the ground, lowers the speed set of those. Okay, I'll replace Sand Attack for it. Oh, what a shame. Alright, let's go to a snowy area. It's so snowy and stuff. Oh, this music's so good. This is a good time for Diffusey Jam to be a thing. I found an Ultra Ball. Fantastic. This looks like there could be a secret here as well. Wait, do I need to know Waterfall? No, no way I do. That's probably just a shortcut. I could probably continue going left. I really hope I don't need to know Waterfall. Oh, please. Maybe okay, there's probably another route. There's probably another route. Not up there. So I don't think I learned Waterfall until I get the last badge. Could be wrong about that though. But you need to know Waterfall when getting to the Elite Four. Oh, this music. Such a jam. Oh my goodness. Hello. My nose, once again. When I start streaming, it gets sniffly, and I don't like it. Boing boing. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do any Minecraft today. I'm probably gonna stick with Pokemon again. I was debating on doing a mixture of Minecraft and Pokemon today, but I decided to just stick with Pokemon. Boing boing. I hate the bouncing though. That's something I don't like about this game. I hate the bouncing. Golbat. Gibble's probably pretty close to evolving. Oh my goodness. No, Air Cutter does really good against mine. No. Their Pokemon is so underleveled. Level 38. My Chimmy is level 51. Oh, 3 at the same time. We need to go for the 4 at the same time now. How big grew to level 20. Awesome. Wait, yeah, I go up, not down. Hello. Leveling up here. You know, it'd be a really cool Pokemon challenge after I beat this. I do want to go through the game multiple times, doing like different challenges. It would be cool to go through the game, but I'm limited to like only a few Pokemon. Or something like that. Or maybe only one type of Pokemon, or just something along those lines. Or I could just simply do all my Pokemon have one life. Earthquake would annihilate me though. That'd be my worst fear. Cool bet. Sure, I'll keep my current Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not gonna one-shot you, but I can try. Oh, I one-shot you. Oh, I guess I did just level up. Oh, L big. Perfect. Okay, we got new cave opening here. Wow, what are the odds? How likely is it that my repel runs out at the exact moment the person notices me, so when I activate my repel, I get attacked? Oh, wait. You redeemed Hydrate. Right? Or is that from... No, that's the same Hydrate. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking that was a different one. Do, 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 do. Imagine going into work at Team Galactic. You're like, oh, what am I doing today, Commander? Yeah, just stand. You see this like really snowy mountain, snowy cold mountain? Yeah, just stand there. Why? Why do you want me to stand there? Well, there's a 10-year-old walking through here soon, and I want you to kill his Pokemon. Yes, being Team Galactic is such an experience. I'm surprised. Welcome back, Florian. I'm surprised nobody in the Pokemon anime actually like attack like people. I mean, when their Pokemon battles doesn't go as planned. Right. If they're a real life, when a Pokemon battle doesn't work out, the enemy would probably pull out a knife. They're like, no, this has to work. No, they just use the Pokemon to attack the trainer. You're going to go and get cake? Okay, enjoy the cake. Hello. I could have avoided that person, I think, if I broke the rock. But I don't care. My spirit animal, no. If I beat the game quicker than I think I will, and then I, like, still have a lot of extra time to stream, maybe I'll explore the underground. Oh wait, I fainted? Oh no. No, not Jimmy. I'll have to revive him. Actually, no. Carl, you got this. You got this, Carl. You majestic bird. You'll show my spirit animal who's boss. Ow. Don't go punching birds like that. I'll see if I can get to, like, a healing place anytime soon. It'll be difficult, though. I think this is, like, the last Team Galactic mission. Okay, it's probably, something hidden here. There's a weirdly placed rock. Yep, there it is. Once again, here as well. No? Okay. Maybe here? Ah, I got a nugget. Those aren't actually that useful, but we can sell them. I don't know the lore of, like, getting, like, really good Pokemon stats. But maybe you need money for that, so I guess that's good. Hello. Are you not gonna open... Wait, let me read the dialogue. I'm hopelessly lost. Please don't pay attention to a lowly grunt without any Pokemon. Okay, move out of the way then. I have to go like down here then, because for some reason I just can't walk by. Alright. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Revive. Revive is good. Oh, this music, it's so good. I go this way. Wait, I've been this way. Where do I go? Maybe I go down this... I go up this way. There's nothing over here. Except for a big mushroom. There is a big mushroom. I guess that is not nothing. Yeah, I guess I'll see if I can find another way in. I probably have to do something for that person to move. I still got some other options here. Rare candy. Nice. Up. Alright then. Let's go up the other one. We'll try this way first. Oh, another cave opening. Oh my god. It's like a maze. Wait a second. Okay, I thought this was something different. For some reason, I thought I was going back to that hidden cave. No. No, I'm here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you majestic bird. Close combat. I'll close combat you so quick. No, it wasn't enough. No. It just has a sliver of health.
Not like this. Quick attack. Actually, no, I should revive, I should revive Chimmy because I want him to be getting experience. Let me just go attack this cat real quick. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Why are there still bouncing noises? There's still boing noises. Even though Carl is flying. There's still boing noises. There we go. Whoa! L big! Yes! Evolve into a magnificent L bigger. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've known you my whole life, L big. Yeah! Gabite. Awesome. Let me, No, it'd be in this one. Revive. Hyper Potion. There we go, you're safe now. Let me quickly go to my battle items. Because there might be, something else I can... What does this even do, again? An enemy that sharply boosts the defense stat of a Pokemon during the battle, whereas offensive Pokemon is withdrawn. Okay. That's just a temporary thing. Calcium. I have to lean forward or else the mic's blocking everything. A nutritious drink for Pokemon when consumed to raise his speed attacks. Okay. How about Pokemon boosted? Nope, don't care. Smaller shard appears to be fragmented some sort of... Nope. Soothing Bell. Held by a Pokemon, the converting this bell make more friendly. Nope. Don't care. Protein. Nope. When it raises the attack base points of a single Pokemon. I guess this is... Protein's good. I guess that's really good to give to a Pokemon. Once they're like level 100 or something. It keeps how wild Pokemon away the whole... Okay. That's cool. HP up. Iron. Okay, so that's how you that's how you boost the stats of a Pokemon. Zinc, speed, yep. Poison type. I don't think I have any poison types. Gibble is like ground and dragon. I'm fairly certain Big Gibble, not Gibble, L Big. He's ground and dragon. Yeah, not poison, unfortunately. Well, what you gonna do? Oh, I know what to do. Fight Team Lactic here. Helping the Pokemon Bones and its... Yes. Bonzor. Yeah, alright, Chimmy, you're back and alive. They call it revive for a reason because your Pokemon dies. Oh man, I never one-shot this one anymore. Iron defense. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that just increases your defense, doesn't like... Okay, I'll just punch you. Chimmy, you're almost level 52. I should be at Dialga fairly quick here, actually. Golbat, yeah, I'll keep... I should be able to one-shot the Golbat. I got my strength up. Hopefully I one-shot him.
And I hope I get Dialga soon, because my flame wheels are almost out. Also, I'm tempted to get rid of Feint, if I ever get, like, Fire Blast or something. Acrobatics. I've used Feint, like, twice. I mean, it saved me when I used them, but, like, still. Okay, that's Acrobatics. It's a flying type. That could be actually useful. So Feint does 30 damage, it can just hit past shields. The user nimbly strikes a target if the user is not holding an item. The attack inflicts massive damage. Oh. I'm not gonna do it. Actually, no, I'll still do it. No. That's because my Chimmie is holding an item. Or, wait, is it talking about Chimmie? Or is it talking about whatever Pokemon he's attacking? I assume it's talking about my Pokemon. Oh, but it's tempting. Though, you know, I'll do it anyways. No, but I need a normal, but like... Screw it. I'm replacing Feint. I'm not gonna be able to do the max potential of its damage. But that's fine. I'll replace it again eventually. If it weren't for all of the galactic grunts, I would not be where I am today with my leveling up. The leaders gotta realize that. Oh. I think this is a staircase to get there. Up. Yep, I think so. Got a few more battles. Oh, what an amazing pose. I'm gonna do that whenever I see someone in real life. I'm just gonna be like... Just in the distance. Acrobatics is effective. Flame wheel's effective. I'll do acrobatics because I'm not gonna one shot him regardless. So I might as well just do 2 acrobatics since my flame wheel's almost gone anyways. Don't bite me, don't bite. I can't believe you bit me. We're having a serious battle here. Yeah, no. We're having a serious battle here. And you bit me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, L Big. You leveled up again. Bonzor. Keep fighting. Bronzor. I've been calling him Bonzor. No, it's Bronzor. Alright, good fight. Oh wait, that's not it. How much Pokemon do you get? Probably 3. I typically don't see grunts with more than 3. I should get, actually, I don't know. You're never gonna know what I was thinking of at that moment. Go up. Oh, is this it? Is this it? I think we're going to the pillars. Hey, we are at Spear Pillar. Let me just do a quick save. We're gonna see Dialga. And I'm gonna be reading a lot of dialogue now. Alright. Something huge is going to happen, I think. Maybe, right? Gopchamp, welcome back to the stream. You've arrived just in time. We're about to meet our first legendary Pokemon. Something huge is going to happen, I think. Maybe, right? Don't meddle around. Of course you're going to, aren't you? That's why the 2 of us will team up and take you down to the ground. Okay, well, I'll see them after this battle, or possibly in another leader battle. Yeah, I have a Master Ball, which I'm ready to just catch this legendary. And never use it again. This is the legendary I always use the Master Ball for. I could save it for a Giratina, too.
I don't remember where to get Giratina, but I know it's like another cave area. You eating carrot cake? Carrot cake is okay. I like carrot cake, but I don't like carrot cake with like big carrot chunks in it. I can't believe Chimmy has a flying move. Ooh, Carl. Okay, well, clearly you're gonna go after Glameow. And Carl, you will Aerial Ace Dustox. You're back to 300 channel points. Yeah, you shouldn't have spent it all on that one reward. Oh well. How will I buy hydrates now? Sounds like a you problem. Goodbye, Dustox. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna finish off this bottle now. That's actually more than I normally sip. Usually my sips are like a mouthful. Unless I'm starting to feel sick from the water. In that case, I'll do smaller sips. Oh, my spirit animal. Acrobatics. And Carl. Aerial Ace. You're scamming. What do you mean? You did 3 mouthfuls? No. No, that is just not true. You gave like the smallest sip possible. Like, oh, it's because you're giving me too many hydrates. No, it's just not true. 70 times. Yes, I totally had that many points. Florian, I totally had that many points. Okay, the bosses. Oh my goodness, they're all here. Now all will end and everything will begin. With this red chain, I will pry open up the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me, Dialga, the mystical Pokemon and the master of time. Oh my goodness, it's happening. I'm so excited to see the animation for this one. Okay, here comes Dialga. Oh, it's so majestic. Oh, Dialga's so majestic. And a lot smaller than I thought he'd be. This will bring about the destruction of all things. With everything gone, there will be no fighting and no strife. Can you feel time distorting? Only I can choose to stop it. Oh my goodness, he's pure evil. Oh, the rainbows in the sky. RGB. RGB's in the sky. It's Christmas time. This is the mystical Pokemon that created Sinnoh. Dialga, the ancient deity of time. Oh my goodness. Wait. Googie Oogie Ba. This world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I seek. It's far easier to create an entirely new world than to change this one. A new world in which I am the ruler of all things. I shall become a deity. Oh my goodness, this is so intense. I feel like I'm watching a movie. You have gone too far. Boss, you have gone too far. There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle our boss real bad, but you'll have to go through us first. After all, you made me look bad more times than I care to remember.
And I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. Oh, Barry, you ruined everything. This was such a good dramatic moment, and then Greg, stupid Greg showed up. Stupid Greg. How's my day today? It's been great. How's your day been? Greg, it was a really good day. Champ, this was a really good day until Greg showed up and ruined the entire moment. This was such a good stream up until Greg showed up. Oh my goodness. I can't believe him. Well, isn't a little boy who ran off crying like a cutie. Something we can agree with. Greg sucks. Did you get any tougher since then? We'll beat you 2-on-2. Alright. Oh my goodness. I don't want... Can I join your team? Can I join your team? I don't like Greg. Oh my goodness, my least favorite Pokemon. I could have had 2 powerful Pokemon. Now I have my Pokemon and someone holding me back. Okay, well, anyways. I can't believe Greg. Alright, I did my job. Greg, if you don't one-shot this thing, I'm gonna one-shot you. Okay? You better one-shot this thing, or I'll one-shot you. Greg! Greg! You don't. You suck. Why are you going after me? Nobody wants Greg here. Now I'm confused. Oh my goodness, it did even less damage. Okay, fine, I'll attack this one for you. It's all your fault, Greg. It's all your fault. So I age a question. Who is he boomer here? Wait, what? So I age a question. Who is he boomer here? Oh. Yeah, that's Greg. I don't like Greg. I've never even really had a decent conversation with Greg. He's just kind of here. Oh my goodness. Greg, this is all your fault. You're the reason why my Pokemon's confused. Good. Oh, come on, it wasn't enough. Yes! Yes! Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Stop bullying Greg. No, I'm not gonna stop bullying Greg. I swear, if I don't do this move, Greg. Oh, thank goodness. I need to heal my Pokemon now. All because of Greg. Good. Good! End the Pokemon's misery. Let me just, Hyper Potion. Shimmy. It's all because of Greg. So you have the most points built in, yes. Either you or a lurker.
How could I ignore your call? I'm on Do Not Disturb mode. I don't get the notifications. What is it? What is it? Oh my god. My microphone isn't working. Give me a sec. It always does this. What do you want? What do you want?
Greg.
No, Greg sucks.
He's not. He's amazing.
No. No.
Bullying him.
No, Greg
What
sucks.
has Greg done to you? What has Greg done?
Everything. He took everything from me, Florian.
Nothing.
He took everything from me.
You're being a bully right now. Greg has
No.
done nothing, and you're bullying Greg right now. You're bullying.
Florian, if someone murdered your family, would you hang out with that person? No, I don't think so.
What?
Okay, bye. I can't believe Greg. Greg is such a terrible person. Yes! Ponytail is gone. Did Greg murder my family? No, it's just an example. But he might as well have, you know? That was a bad example? I'm confused, Florian. I don't... What's your point? What is your obsession with Greg? Why do you like Greg so much? El Big wants to learn the move Bite. Yes, let's let him move... I'll give up Tackle for Bite. Greg, my beloved? No. No. Not... No. Can you marry Greg? That's really kind of weird. Greg is 10. You are now 10. Oh, that makes everything better. I need to power up. Because you're marrying Banana? I see. Nice. When's the wedding? When's the wedding, Florian? When is the wedding? Florian, can I give a speech at your wedding? Depends which same speech. It'll be a surprise, don't worry. I guarantee it will be very emotional. Oh, all my Pokemon's healed. Greg, you did something good for once. Now leave me alone. No, I can tell you, actually, I don't even have any plans for what I'm gonna say. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna wing it. Oh, Dialga! It's... Okay, Dialga. Oh, my majestic beast over here. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy. My new world. Poor Greg, so mean to him? No. I gave you the example. What? Ah! Oaksy. Where's Mesprit? Ah, it's Mesprit. Zelf. Yes, they're all here. They're all here. Oh my goodness. Dialga, you're free. If this were real life, Dialga would probably think that all people are bad and just start killing everyone.
Oh, majestic beast. You meant to ask Mary something like 4 hours ago. Oof. You can still do it, don't worry. Why would Mesprit, the Pokemon of Lake Verity, appear in your spy by my side? But never mind that. It's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. I won't allow this. I will capture those 3 again and craft another red chain. But before I even think about that, I'm going to completely crush you. Oh, the final battle of Galacto. Lake Guardian's rescuing literal god. Yes. Oh, let's do this. Oh, this music. Oh, it's so good. All right. I'll punch you. Air cutter. Oh no, this one's good against me. Ah! It's a critical. Of course, it's a critical hit. Oh, it's enough. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, this is such a bomb. Oh, Carl and Glow. Ray, my beloved. No. Greg probably tripped on a rock in the cave and is now passed out. And Gyarados. You know what? I'll switch Pokemon for this. Gyarados will absolutely annihilate. What is your speech? I'll wing it. I'll wing it, Florian. I just like gone 13 minutes. It's like Satan and talking like Jesus. I consider all legendaries gods. Actually, I think Dialga's supposed to be like, I don't know, it's Dialga and Palkia. One of them's supposed to be space and one of them's supposed to be time. I think. Like God of Space and God of Time, or something like that. Or deity, rather. Alright, just need another one. Greg just likes to be quirky in the cave. No. It's probably all an act as well. Greg is probably faking everything. Just to be the worst human being imaginable. No, don't use full restore. Oh my god, Carl's gonna die. Carl's gonna die. Can I print a picture of Greg and put it in your room? That'd be funny. That would be kind of funny if Greg was just in the background. Goodbye, Carl. All because of full restore. I hate full restore. Okay, Glow. It's up to you. Greg is a bad person. It's true. Hex. It's true, Boatin. Oh, you bit a ghost. I swear you better not do a restore again. Why? Why do they do so many restores? Oh my goodness. No, it's true, Florian. I see you're in denial. Ah, good, you're gone now. Okay, Gyarados. I hate fighting Gyarados. I always struggle with it. A Weavile. Okay, this one is a Chimmy fight. Albig is too weak right now. It's true, Boatin. I am doing the same.
Listen, look at my stream title, Making Animals Fight for Me. Weavile, close combat that Weavile so quick. Why are you healing? I've leveled up twice. And they're weak against fighting moves. Get out of here. At least the previous evolution is. No, no, we're not the same. If a serial killer was driving a car and then you were driving a car, that wouldn't make you both the same person, Florian. It just doesn't make sense. Yo, stream elements, let's send out a Robat. Glow. Tank some hits, Glow. But Greg has done nothing. Greg has done everything. Greg has done everything. Nobody likes Greg. Greg is kinder than me. And you're kind of... Greg is not amazing. Literally assaulted me in like the first like couple of minutes of gameplay. He rammed into me. Greg is a horrible person. Okay. You can get another hex in? Nope. Okay, it's all part of the plan. I lowered Crobat's health enough, so I may be able to one-shot it with Chimmy now. I didn't lower it so low that a potion gets used. But it may be enough. The Flame Wheel. Come on. Come on, come on! No! Oh no. Mary has not been answering my message. Trying right. She may be asleep, I don't know. Or busy. Okay, I need to... Wait, I have an idea. I can dream. Maybe you won't use it. Oh! You're healing yourself. Wait, no, you're not. No! You get the first move. Oh! Wait! 1 health! 1 health! Is this it? Yo! Oh my goodness, Chimmy, you clutched it. You clutched it. Oh, you're so amazing, Chimmy. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I'm not reading dialogue again. I keep on doing this. Telling you is meaningless, but I will not give up. I will become a deity one day, and I will make the ultimate mine. Alright. Hello, my beastie Dialga. Ah, thank goodness. I thought it was Greg. To me, Dialga appears to be waiting for you, Fusion. It seems to be challenging you as a test. Go on, Fusion. Face up to Dialga. Listen to his heart. Understand his thoughts. Dialga is out of control after being dragged out of the red chain and being forced to use his power. Dialga seems to be trusting you to stop it. Okay, Fusion. I ran into Greg a little while ago. He said that he believed in you. He said that you could get the job done. He probably thinks I'm doing a different job. I feel the same way. Please help that Pokemon. It's suffering from being dragged out by Team Galactic. Yes. I've been told to tell you to be nice to Greg, and I don't know. No, Scribble, Greg is a horrible human being. Florian is just oblivious to it. Alright, everyone. We are about to approach Dialga. The entire game has been leading up to this fight right here. Dialga has been forced by Team Galactic. The people we've been battling the entire game. Now we have to make peace with Dialga. We have to understand Dialga's heart. We have to understand what he's going through. Truly understand what kind of Pokemon Dialga is. Come on, Dialga! Dialga! Let's do this. Alright. Goodbye! Oh, Greg is enslaving animals for his own enjoyment. If that's not normal, it will be so normal. Greg is amazing. Florian, you have issues. You should make a Greg emote, even though you don't even haven't played this game. Oh, it gives me experience for capturing Pokemon now. Well, after all of this, we have Dialga. Which are just gonna be going to my PC for the end of time. But we need a name for Dialga. Okay, Dialga. Should get a cardboard cut out of Greg. That... Please no, Florian. Florian, that is a bad idea. That is a bad idea. You have to go. Alright, Creeper. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. I do not want to see Craig every time I come to your house. Okay. Licky. That's kind of weird, Florian. Dialga's name. And just like that, Dialga's gone. Fusion! Fusion! I don't know how. You are magnificent. Truly, you're incredible. Yeah. See, I don't want to take all the credit. The ball... Honestly, the ball did most of the work for me. Definitely not Greg. I've lived for 60 years, and I've never been thrilled like this while me catching a Pokemon. You live in the basement for your whole life. Since the last time the professor did a lot of research. He became very concerned about you, Fusion. He came out to a place of as treacherous as this. Fusion, I'm so glad you're safe. Let's go home. Okay. It's right next to the Florian, it's weird. Just admit it, it's weird. No one has ever has the right to take away anyone's future or anyone's world. Yeah, you say it, Professor Rowan. Well, see, I don't want to backtrack all the way, so I'm gonna get an escape rope. What's weird? Weird referring to Lucky as Licky. It's just weird, Florian. Florian, it's just weird. I don't know. It could just be me. It could just be me. You didn't mean to. That's what you say. You say that. You say that. Hello, Nurse Joy. I think we're able to head towards the last gym badge now. The electric gym. Florian, in the words of Yoda. Creepy that is. See, even Yoda thinks it's weird. Oh right, I gotta put Dialga on my PC. I never want to see you again. Don't you pull a Yoda on me. I did. You can't tell me not to do something I've already done. Okay, here. Got another legendary to the collection. That could be a channel points thing. I say something in a Yoda voice. Okay, well we should be able to head towards the new area now. Yep, there it is. We have to head here. That's a new area. And we're gonna get some. We're gonna get like a bunch of new Pokemon, which is cool. Just greet one more time and I'll call your mother. Oh, I already talked to you two. Oh, I can go up here now, actually. There might be a Pokeball up here. I'll probably get into a Pokemon battle. No. Oh, wait, no, there's... Oh, there's a battle. Time to go overkill on Weasel. Don't you dare, you boohead. Oh, wow, you... Oh. I think you took that one too far, Florian. That's a good test, Florian. Say it. You're leaving? Oh, no. Roar, I got roar. Do the roar. I swear, every time I hear this Pokemon's voice, I just think of Flowey. Flowey fight from Undertale. Good enough. Yeah, it's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. I need to make a channel badge that just makes fun of Greg. This whole area is just pointless. Not a channel badge, a channel point shop thing. Alright, we got some more battles now. Let's level up El Big. Put Greg with your rocks behind you. No. I am gonna put a picture behind me eventually, and it's gonna be a picture of the grandma from Max and Ruby. Don't bite me. Oh my goodness. Well, that show, I grew up that show. Me and a streamer named Owl, we binged a bunch of those episodes. 2 nights. We had 2 nights where we just watched Max and Ruby, and it was great. I mean, the grandma's kind of creepy, though. But that's why it was funny. I'll go up this route, then I'll go up the bottom route, because I want to fight all the trainers. You really binge-watched Max and Ruby? You really? Yeah, of course. I mean, not every episode, because that'd take a long time, but a lot of them, yeah. It's a great show, Florian. It's like one of the highest rated, critically acclaimed shows out there. It was very fun, though. You should watch it. It's great. Oh, I got a TM. What TM? Oh my goodness. Please be Flash. Hurls whatever Pokemon.
He's holding on to you. Oh, okay. I watched him when I was little and it scared me. The grandma's very creepy. The grandma is very creepy. It's so weird the cops are not after me. Oh, I should have attacked both of them at once. Like watching it again after so many years. The cops? Yeah, in the DS version. I didn't do anything. Usually in the DS version, they attack me. Or they start a battle with me. Are they outside your house right now? No. In the yellow bush. Yeah, the cops are watching me in the yellow bush. Your cold health, you have a blanket? Get a blanket. Hello, child. Get a blanket with Strider on it. Uncold you, get a hot drink. Get a hot drink. Wrap that blanket around you and sip it away. And then go in snug mode. Chill mode. Acrobatics is probably effective against this one. Eat ice cream. That would not help. Or 2 shirts. Or a jacket or something. Should be training up. Another child. Tuber Holly. This child's a YouTuber? Oh my goodness. Wonder if my emote's verified yet. Probably not. Ruined her day. Three away from 90 followers. Yeah, let's... You know what else we're away from? We are 1 away from our follower goal and our sub goal. We are so close to getting there. Let's make it happen. We are so close to our goal. Alright, that's enough of that. No more trainers here, but I can at least collect some stuff here. No, I didn't want to. It went down too much. That was a very valid point I made. Yep. It's true. There are people who make smart decisions, and those who do not. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say which one the smart decision is. All I'm saying is one of them is a smart decision. Still cold. Oh no. No. Boatin. I want to catch this Pokemon eventually, because it evolves into a magnificent beast. You want Boatin to bring a blanket into the water? What the? Is that something you do, Florian? You do that? Oh my goodness, Florian, that's weird. That's very weird.
code, Jimmy. Machoke. I've got my strength up so much. I think I'm safe to use Machoke. Or fight Machoke. Acrobatics. Ooh, yes. Glow. L big. Yo, stream elements. Very wise. Want to get that Pokeball. You think you know why you're cold? Why are you cold? I'm drinking very cold water. I mean, that makes sense. Botan, you know what I do to stay warm? So I get like a nice metal tub, and I melt some stone to make a nice pool of molten lava. And then I just kind of chill in it. It's such a warm and nice warm experience. It works. It works. I do it all the time. Do any of you have free items for me? Okay, none though. Who are you? Oh, you're the gym leader. Huh. Your toughness around you and your Pokemon. Oops, sorry. I should introduce myself. My name is Flint. I am one of the Pokemon's Elite Four. Okay, no, he's not the gym leader. He ran out of Pokemon rocks, sadly. Unfortunate. Should go buy some at the local Walmart. I just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. It's about the city's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because he's been so few good challengers worth this time. He's been so bored that he spends all his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened. That sure didn't lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to give him a battle that's so hot it will reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, Hotshot. Thanks, Elite Four person. Oh my god, no Walmart. Oh no. Your local store, just your local store. Well, I don't think Botan wants to go to Canada, Florian. That's definitely one of the cooler looking cities. Why not? Yeah, we have a lot more volcanic rocks here because we need it, because the entire place is just a huge wall of snow and ice. Every time I leave the house, I have to get like a snow pickaxe and just make a path, you know? I spend a couple hours every morning doing that because it's always snowing. Minecraft IRL, yes. Pretty much. Except the whole world's a snow biome. Hello, where is your father? My name is Jasmine and I'm a gym leader. Oh, I'm sorry, not the gym leader of this city. I'm the gym leader in Johto region. Oh wait, you're not a child. It'd be nice for you to know about the Johto region. Oh, if you didn't have this city's gym badge, you'd be forced to turn back. Oh. 2 volcanic rocks and pockets to keep yourself cold. Okay, let's go talk to this gym leader.
No, not here. Wait, what is in this house? It's a sign, so it means something. Ribbons. Oh, yeah. You ass. Don't wear her father. What's That's not the gym leader. I have to go in like this building to find the gym leader, I think. Oh, here it is. Yep, that's it down there. Is it? Maybe. Found a thunderstone. What's up here again? Who lives up here? Hello! I too know rock climb. Who are you? I'm not reading. Botan, it'll get cold eventually. It's fine, I allow that kind of language in the chat as long as it's not directed towards anyone. I don't think it... Would it be in the sticker place? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Ah, where was he? It's gotta be somewhere he's... Oh, wait. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, I think this might be it. Yep, here we go. Found it. This is where the gym leader is. Send me some stickers. No. There you are. Hello, gym leader. So, you're the latest challenger up against the Sunny Shore Gym. Alright, I've decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal on you. Alright, whatever you say, I'll try not to one-shot all of your Pokemon. With Chimmy. Because you're a Thunder-type gym, so I'm gonna have a slight advantage. If I remember correctly, he has like one Pokemon or one or two Pokemon that can do a lot of damage to mine. Get a good quick save, actually. Yep. He's ready to fight me. Let me in. Alright, let's do this. The final gym badge. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Oops. That was an accident. Imagine not getting banned for swearing. Yeah, I don't care. I don't even mind swearing on my stream. In like a voice chat. As long as it's not directed towards anyone. Then I'm perfectly fine with it. And as long as it's also not like over the top, like if like every sentence is you swearing, then I'd be like, okay, you need to slow down a bit. How do children get jobs here? Why don't they become like gym leaders? Why don't they become gym leaders? What about swearing directed to Gary? That is fine. That is perfectly fine. Gary's pretty much not really a person, honestly. Paralysis, of course. Of course I have paralysis. No, don't use dig. Well, I'll get rid of my paralysis while I can't actually do anything.
Yeah, I got out of here. I hate fighting electric types because when you attack them, you have a chance of just being paralyzed. Even when they don't do anything. It's fine. You're stronger than like every other gym leader. I don't know how you have... Oh my goodness. Just another child. Yep. Mr. Mime. First time seeing this Pokemon. And it might be my last. Goodbye, Mr. Mime. Yeah, you show me Mr. Mime, I light him on fire. Oh, we got a non-child. Jerry, that's too similar to Gary. Or Greg, not Gary, Greg. Sorry, I forget his name sometimes. He's so irrelevant. Ah, Chimmy! Why do you intimidate me? You're literally like one-shotting everyone. How are you getting intimidated? Almost one-shotting everyone. Spark, don't do it. Oh, good. Didn't paralyze me. So, Chad, you like jazz? Jazz is quite nice, yes. Yes, it is. Hello. I assume you're going to be attacking with the Pikachu. You like jazz? I like jazz. I was saying it as a joke at first, but it's honestly growing on me now. Why do you have 4 Pikachus? Oh my goodness, this person has an obsession over Pikachu. Yeah, jazz is honestly growing. I might even make a jazz Spotify playlist because it's honestly growing on me. I've been getting the urge to listen to jazz. Like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Pikachu, yes, just keep on punching Pikachus. You should make jazz song. I don't know how to make music. If I knew how, I would. Hell, big. You're slowly approaching low level. I need to make it. I'll probably make and it probably won't be a stream playlist. It's such a pain to find like songs that are safe to play on stream. It's such a pain. Like my DMCA playlist is like, it has like 7 songs. Two are like video game remix songs, and the other are just Brave Bird, and the other are just random chill songs. Gengar went. I still have to trade it. Brave Bird is like really good flying. 120 power, 100 accuracy, but I think the damages myself as well. I'll probably get rid of Endeavor because I honestly don't care anymore. 90% of the Pokemon don't even get affected by it. So goodbye, Endeavor.
Pikachu. Wow, you're sending out a Pikachu. What a surprise. Yeah, I really want to get Gengar, but I just can't yet. I want to get every Pokemon there. I'll probably get Gengar first, and then I'll do trading another time off stream with like every other Pokemon at the same time. Oh, you have a Raichu. It's more advanced. Ow. Yeah, after I finish the game, after I finish the Elite Four, I'm not going to immediately, like, move. I'm not gonna, like... how do I word this? I'm not gonna, like, stop the save or anything. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna try to get, like, every Pokemon. I'm gonna... Just try to do as much as I can. Gotta get this one save. Before I get rid of it. Wait. Oh, I have to go up here. Okay. The song's still so good. Oh, it's 2 Pokemon. No. Kadabra. Okay, I always one-shot Kadabras with my Flame Wheel. Boing boing. But maybe it'll be a higher level, you never know. Nope, I still one-shot it. Oh, Glow, you're almost leveled up again. Raichu. Yeah, I'll keep my current Pokemon. Haro's gonna struggle in the gym battle. I'm pretty sure flying is weak against, like, lightning. Oh. I could have just done that the whole time. Low. Oh, Shadow Ball. Let me see. Let me read up Shadow Ball. 80 power. Shadow Ball that hurt may lower the target speed defense stat. Dark Pulse. They're both like the same, but here's the Look, I want to keep that. Hex I want to keep. Hypnos I want to keep. Dark Pulse. Do I want to have him a chance to flinch? Yeah, I probably want to keep Dark Pulse. It also has more variety in moves. El Big wants to learn Slash. Slash, read up. 70, 100, critical hits land more easily. Sand Tomb. I'll probably replace Sand Tomb. Perfect. Oh, unfortunate. You lost. What a shame. What the? What's going on here? Interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is the final room at least. It'd be nice to be able to beat the entire thing without going back to heal. Preston. Alright. Alright, Preston.
Flame wheel. I want to keep my punches for the gym leader. I'll have to heal Chimmy once before I get there as well. Barrel. Wait, which one was this again? Was this better not be the water one. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was big beaver. Okay, I'll power punch this one. It wasn't enough. Acrobatics. Goodbye, Spark. It's gym leader time. Oh, it's electric. I'll do one more turn. Oh wait, no, I think I see. I think I do this. I have to somehow click that button, so not. Wait, I have an idea. Turn that there. Go back down. Nope. Do another turn. Go back. Do one more turn. Oh, I guess one more turn. Go back down. Press this. It shouldn't cut me off. I should be able to... Okay, I gotta think about this one. What am I missing here? Can I not touch it? Oh! I thought I couldn't touch the I thought I couldn't touch it. Oh well. Bruh. Do I really have to do one more battle? I thought that was the last one. Alright, Zachary. Ah, it's a Steelix. We'll do one power punch. Bulldoze. No! Oh, it wasn't enough. Thank goodness. I should be able to finish it off, hopefully. Yes, okay. Oh, I don't want to switch. Metachamp. Yes. I think that's a nice type, too. Oh. I'll give Chimmy, one Hyper Potion. I think the battle's next. I thought the battle was next before. Not a max potion. I need hyper potion. There it is. Alright, ready for the battle.
We're ready for the battle. Okay, we gave that a rotate. Let's head back up. And we're ready to go. The last gym leader. Four Pokemon. I got some punching to do. Need to get my power up for whatever final Pokemon you're gonna throw at me that's powerful. It's fine. You don't. I don't think you have any moves that'll truly affect me too much. Unless you paralyze me. In that case, you have plenty of moves that can affect me very much. Oh my goodness. Surf? What? You know Surf? I don't want you to ever do that again, okay? Don't do that again. No. Don't do that again. I didn't know Raichu could learn a water move like Surf. That is not what I wanted to happen. Ooh, Carl's level 50, let's go. Ambipom. Okay, keep current Pokemon. Super effective. Yep. Let's don't scratch my nose. I must resist. Oh, you got to go first? No. Oh, I'm so paralyzed. Oh crap. Forgot about that. I'm gonna heal myself first. I'm gonna do this entire battle with just Chimmy. Okay, it's fine. I can take another hit. Let me get my paralyzation out. What does Max Potion do? Nah. Full heal. No. Give me soloing this game. Yes. I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to do it during the Elite Four. Yes, I will call him Chimney. How could you? Oh, I'm dead. Well. Alright, well, that sucked. It's okay, Carl. This is like the gym you're gonna do worst at, but you probably have a chance against Ambipom. Stefano. Stefano sounds like... Stefano is a very good Lucario name. We should save Stefano for Lucario. You know Thunderbolt? Bruh. Okay. Don't eat. Oh my goodness, I hate this gym. It's fine. Ambipom is dead now. I don't plan on losing today. Keep current Pokemon. Let's see how far you can go, Carl. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll close combat you. Oh, I avoided it. Let's go. Close combat. Yes, Carl. Why are you doing better than the fire type? You're like you're in a thunder gym. You're weak against it, and yet you did better than Chimmy so far. Oh geez, every gym leader has that really intense look when they're right before they send out their last Pokemon. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like this one though. Close combat. Oh my goodness, he withstood it. No. No. No! No! Carl, no! You had a good fight, Carl. You had a good fight. Okay, Glow, it's your turn. Which I think you're also weak against him. But let's see how you do. Let's do Dark Pulse. Let's do Dark Pulse. Okay, it's just normal crunch. It's not going as planned. L Big, you cannot win this. I'm sacrificing L Big for reviving. L Big. L Big, revive. Revive Chimmy. Goodbye, L Big. No. Okay. L Big. Not L Big. Chimmy. I need you to heal. I need you to take your hyper potion. Depending on how much damage this does, will determine my next move. Thunderfang. Oh! Okay, it missed. Okay. Acrobatics will definitely not do this. Flame Wheel. I don't know if my strength carried over. I'll take that as a no. Oh, okay. Good. Good, good. It doesn't. Okay. Flame Wheel. And it's done. Oh my goodness. Jimmy, you are amazing. Volkner. Yep, yes, it was a fantastic battle. Give me rewards. Ha ha. That was the most fun I've had in a battle since I don't know when. It's also made me excited to know you and your team will keep battling to greater heights. This is your 8th Chim badge. You've earned this. Yeah. Well, I hate how there wasn't a sound effect there. You received the Beacon badge from Volkner. The Beacon badge lets you use the hidden move Waterfall. Perfect. Because you collected all your badges, Pokemon at any level can obey you without fail. Okay. Take this too. I got stickers. A TM57, which is Charge Beam. Alright. Let's go to... Actually, I'm not going to go to the Elite Four yet. I want to get Lucario first. Your Pokemon are dead right now. Aren't you going to go to the Pokemon Center? Nah, I guess not. I guess you could just stand there. Everyone's Pokemon's just dead, but they're just standing there. I should be able to get Lucario. But we got all 8 badges. It's happening. We should be able to complete the Elite Four today. Hopefully. Hopefully my team's strong enough. So you have to go through many really difficult battles. Head for the Pokemon League. Not yet. It's a long road too. Oh, I also have to go to this island too. Haven't been here yet. What is up here again? I don't know. But Lucario is on this island right here, Iron Island.
Let me go here. It's either here or Snow Point City that I take a boat over there. I think it's here. Oh my goodness. Hello. Yes, I want to set sail to Iron Island. I need my Lucario. I still have to hatch the egg as well. I hate the lack of sound effects. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's just a bug or not. What is this? Is this like a resting house? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna get my repels. Wait. Where was it? There we go. I always have trouble finding it. Lucario. Oh, we got trainer battles. Oh, you're probably easy, though. And what are you doing all the way in Iron Island? Oh my goodness, okay. I just finished. Yeah, I'm probably gonna one-shot it. I imagine I'm gonna... That level's pretty low. I lost my microsphere and toots. That many brutes can't help it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Wait, you're doing Minecraft speedruns in 1. Wait, you're doing Minecraft speedruns in the most recent version? Gopchamp, do Minecraft speedruns in 1.16.1. You don't get brutes and you have an increased Ender Pearl drop rate. That's how like every speedrunner does it. Yeah, there aren't any brutes, which is very nice. And the Ender Pearl drop rate is twice as likely. It's like almost guaranteed that you're gonna get the pearls. You have to get very unlucky if you don't get them. Guys, this is the wrong way. So I want to avoid trainers now because they're doing barely anything to level up my Pokemon. You hate the Nether so much. I need practicing game past that part. Yep. There are some... I think there are some maps where you can practice each bastion. Like, there's a map where it just teleports you to a bastion, you can, like, speedrun the route. I have to go here. Actually, real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I cannot hold it any longer. I try to hold it as long as I can. So I don't go to the bathroom, come back, only to realize my body wasn't done preparing for the trip. I've only ever gone to the stronghold and then I died falling in lava. Oh, yeah, it's difficult. It's also good to learn the one-cycle bed strat, which is also, there's also another training map for that, where it puts you in the perfect situation for the dragon perching. BRB. I have returned. Alright, goodbye. Assuming you're still here. Light's shining my window again, so it's probably not intentional. Yeah, it's probably not intentional. You just want to install like a light or something, it just happened to shine into your window. Your bird is weak. I should have went here earlier. It'll take a bit to hatch my Lucario egg. Honestly, I should like go back. There's like one line inside this game where you can go a very long ways. Because egg hatching is based on the distance you travel, so I may be able to speed up the process. Oh jeez, that's so ugly. Okay. Actually, do you know what would be a really cool channel point shop item? Is that if you get like a very high amount of channel points, you forgot to say I'm lurking. Oops, that's fine. When someone stops talking, I just assume they're lurking. Yeah, a really cool channel points thing would be like for a really high amount. If like, hey, give me a sub, I'm like, all right, I'll do it, I guess. But it wouldn't be cheap. It would not be cheap. So I think, in my opinion, people just staying on the stream and watching is a lot more valuable than subscribing. So if someone's willing to stay that long to get a month of subscription, then I think they should get a subscription. I think the time people spend watching a stream is a lot more important than subbing. I might actually do that. I don't know how much for it, though. Why is Onyx so small this game? I don't know. Couldn't fit it on the screen, I'm not sure. It should have been like 2 rocks on the screen, that's all you see of Onyx. Yeah, I don't know what price I'd do. Maybe like 50,000? Would that be a good price for a gifted subscription to you? Of course, I would limit it in the streams too. There would be a limit. And I'd make it so it's enough points where you can like, if you're watching like every stream for an entire month, you would have enough. Nothing there. There could be something hidden, but whatever. Oh my gosh, I want to avoid the trainers. If I go here, I shouldn't be seen. Iron Tail. Okay, Iron Tail. I don't know how good Iron Tail is, actually. Oh, this is a dead end. This is a dead end path. That's the thing with this cave. It may just end up being a dead end. I have to go all the way back now. Everything in this area is pointless. Other than potential hidden items. I go left. Oh, there you are. You're... Okay, I'm gonna be partnered with this person for a while, and then this person's gonna give me the Lucario egg. Okay, you're a fusion. I'm Riley. I'm a trainer, and yes, it's a bit odd that I would be training here. I mean, it's not surprising there's like children all around these caves just with high-ish level Pokemon. If you like, we could team up. The wild Pokemon here are restless. Yay!
How exciting. Anyways, let's continue avoiding trainers. That one looks like it's gonna be unavoidable. But we'll see. Ooh, free Pokeball? Ooh, Ultra Ball. I wasn't... free Pokeball, I guess. Yeah, free Pokeball. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is probably the required battle here. Ah, it's such a jam. Oh my god. Alright, here we go, the duo. I hate Pelipper so much. Effective. Ponytas. I'll let you deal with Pelipper. I'll deal with Ponyta. Actually, no, you're probably not going to one-shot Pelipper because you're weak. Wow. Haunter. Looks like the guy from the Lucario movie. Yeah, he kind of does, though. Actually, he kind of does. It's one of the few Pokemon movies I have seen. The one with all the Reggies. He's like, well, I should watch that again. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. That was a critical hit. I'm sad for you, partner. I'm just punching the other person's Pokemon. I haven't seen very many Pokemon movies. Ah, yes, I avoided it. That looked powerful. It was probably only gonna do. Never mind. It was just a D stat. Pseudo-Wudo. Speaking of the Lucario movie, you got a Pseudo-Wudo here. Oh wait, no. No, Pseudo-Wudo wasn't in the movie, no. For some reason I was thinking Pseudo-Wudo was. No, it's not the case. It just simply isn't the case. Or maybe it was. Was Pseudo-Wudo in that movie? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't remember. You think he was? Yeah, I was thinking Pseudo-Wudo was the movie, then I realized, wait, no, that was Lucario, not Pseudo-Wudo. But then we're like, wait a second, no, Pseudo-Wudo actually might have been in the movie. Jeez. It's been so long since I've seen it. Oh my goodness, Team Lactic. Yeah, I'm responsible for everything. Yeah, let's battle. I think there was a small scene with them. Okay. Was it in the scene where like all the Pokemon are like playing inside that like mansion or whatever? Might have been in that. It might have been like within that like those set of scenes. Why is Pseudo rock type and not grass type? Yeah, no, it confused me at first. That's one of the few like Pokemons where I actually do know like, okay, it's not grass. Sudowoodo. Oh, he's so weak. My Lucario will be much stronger. Literal tree. A rock tree. My spirit animal. Sudowoodo. That is also a contender to be someone's spirit animal. Honestly. Sudowoodo is just amazing. Wait, maybe it wasn't Sudowoodo in the movie. Maybe it was the evolution before that. It might have been the evolution before that, in the same, like, flashbacks or whatever with Lucario. Bonsley, yeah, Bonsley. I was thinking Bonsai? No, that's not it. It might have actually been Bonsley. Honestly, don't remember. Hashtag Don SMP Pokemon movie watch along. You should do a movie night. That would be fun. That would be fun. I do have a movie I really want to do a movie night with. It's called Rubber. It's about a tire with telekinesis powers, and it runs through a desert killing people, while a bunch of spectators watch it. I'm not even joking. That's the whole movie. It's a cheesy movie, and it's amazing. Aha. You have been defeated. Oh, I sure helped you out. Thanks for the egg. We have the Lucario egg now. Take care. I'm on the way out. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. Egg. We got Stefano in that egg right now. He's got away from the hatch. I get this Pokeball. Shiny Stone. Now you can do your own thing there. I'm just gonna. Okay, what am I doing? I'm so not used to the flying mechanics in this game. You can just go back with the boat. I'm gonna fly. Okay, where was... I think right here. It's either here or here, the really long trail. Might have been here, actually. Let me see. Egg. We gotta let it hatch. That's definitely not it. Okay, I'll check here then. There is a very long trail. I just go up and down for a very long period of time without ever needing to stop. Let's see, maybe it's this one. I know I have to go up a slope, so this is a good contender. I'll just go up for a long time. No, this is not it either. No, I think it might be going next to the a daycare place. What is this? Pokemon? Oh, nursery, yes. It might be this one, actually. Let's try once again. I want to get this egg to hatch fast. I don't know how many steps it takes. No, not here. Wait. If I start here. Let's go! Let's see if it still works. It still works! Look at this! I can go all this way without moving left or right. Oh my goodness, I did not mean to do this. It's a lot harder to control. Yeah, I'm just holding down. Fine. Oh my goodness, it's so much harder to control. It goes on its own sometimes. Let's get this egg to hatch right now. Honestly, I wonder how Gertrude? Yeah, Gertrude's the name. I wonder how Gertrude is doing. I could check on the state of Gertrude, but at the same time, I never want to see Gertrude again. Oh my goodness. I'm using the D-pad, and even that's, like, really finicky. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Oh my goodness. I don't want to see her again. Okay, don't worry, I won't summon Gertrude. It's probably, like, level 30 or something. So how's it going, anyone who's watching? Good time Florian is lurking in on answering. Yeah, assuming she's even in here anymore. The users in chat says she's not. But at the same time, Twitch kind of lies sometimes. On like viewer counts and people watching. Like I said, I used this example many times before. One time I had like 3 people chatting in chat, and I apparently had 1 viewer watching. It just made no sense. I'm so glad this path is still a thing. She might have the audio. That is true. She may have the audio off and it's tabbed out. Yeah, in that case, it'll not count. I think even with the audio off, it still works as long as you're still, like, tabbed in. Like, you're clicked on the stream. Isn't this some riveting content right here? Just going up and down. Because I want my... I guess not Lucario, whatever the name of the evolution before it is. I want it to hatch. Okay, I am going max. I'm not getting my biking music like I usually do. I've got to be close. I've got to be close. This is also the trick for the nursery place too, because the leveling up Pokemon there is also based on how many tiles you travel. So this isn't an itch. This isn't an itch thing. It just felt weird. Yeah, that's also based on how many tiles you travel. You can put like I think up to 2 Pokemon in the nursery. Then just run back and forth for a long time. Get them to level 100. $11K points, let's go. Hey, you're almost there. 11 out of 200. 11K out of 200K. You're slowly working your way there. Let me check on the state of Stefano. Stefano, how is it going? Okay, it doesn't seem like... Usually it'll be shaking a lot more if it's about to hatch. I don't know if that's the same or not. I mean, I could search up how long it takes. But I've traveled a lot already. And I know for sure if I go to the Elite Four, the Lucario's not going to hatch in time before I even get there. But I wanna at least begin leveling it up. Stefano equal blank. Yeah. Come on, Stefano, hatch for me. Unless I did something so this method doesn't work anymore. It could have. I hope not, but they could have. It's still so cool playing this game. I'm gonna be playing so much of this game. Actually, can I have more than one save? I could probably have more than one save with like other like alt accounts. So I'm gonna be playing even after the casual playthrough. I'm gonna still be playing this a lot on stream. But soon I'll be throwing a mixture of stuff in again. Also, I gotta edit the video still. I got all the clips lined up and synced up. I was going to like do it last night, then I realized I don't have any of the proxy files created, and I still need to do an intro and outro. I'm like, oh my goodness, I was too tired to record intros and outros. I wake up this morning, proxies are created overnight. Have a shower. It was like, okay, before I stream, I did not mean to go in the house. I will do intros and outros. Then I realized my hair looks super wet. I'm like, now I can't do it. I still need to record the intros and outros. I'll try to remember to do that after stream. So I record those separately from the stream. But there's not a lot of footage to go through. It's like 2 hours of footage. It's not bad. Comparatively to my challenge videos, which can be up to like my current poison challenge I need to edit is over 40 hours of footage. This should not take that long to edit. I should be able to do it in like a couple days. Hopefully I'll get it out on like Thursday. I wonder, should I make a video on the Pokemon game? I don't know. I do kind of want to keep Minecraft as my niche, though honestly, I care more about growing as a streamer than I do a YouTuber. So I'm not, like, focused on, like, I'm not focused on, what's the word? Yo, thank you for the follow. Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Really appreciated. Yeah, I'm not entirely focused on growing on my YouTube anymore. I started off trying to grow on my YouTube the most, but now I just find streaming so much more relaxing. It's just a lot nicer. And there's so many times when I'm recording a video, I'll record like a lot of footage for a video, and I'll end up cutting out like 95% of it because YouTube doesn't want to recommend a video that has like. This is not the most entertaining thing in the world. But with streaming, I can just talk and everyone will hear it. It's just very nice. Stream, you don't need to edit. You can talk to viewers, etc. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. The egg's hatching. Let's go. Stefano is hatching. Yeah, exactly. I'm still gonna edit. I still want to like post like edited down clips on. Like I have a couple of videos that I still need to upload. I've been uploading weekly for a while. Yo. We got it. Riolu. Forgot that's what it's called. Yeah, no, it's very relaxing. So I've also been streaming a bit longer recently. All right, Stefano. Fusion, do you play Pokemon often? I haven't played for a while, but when this game came out, I was so excited. Because I grew up with this Pokemon game on the DS. This is the one I played the most, so I had to play it. I typically stream Minecraft, but I'm trying to throw some Nintendo in the mix as well. So I'm throwing, yeah, this is the first Nintendo game that I've ever streamed. But I do want to stream other Nintendo games, especially the Arceus Pokemon game coming out next year, which I'm so excited for. Yeah, I want to do. Maybe I'll also stream some less saturated Nintendo games after I'm done with this or something. Maybe that'll help me grow a little bit. Because everyone's streaming this right now, so it's really difficult to grow. And I'm very aware of that. I'm mostly playing this because I enjoy it. I don't expect to grow off of this game. Okay, I'm gonna save. I was gonna ask if you want to do a randomized Pokemon game if you want. Maybe someday. Not sure. I'm still not very good at normal Pokemon. Someday, maybe. Someday. Actually, oh no, I have Pelipper. I need to get my repels. Now I'll just fight trainers. Yeah, no, randomizer. I haven't watched too much randomizer stuff. The water actually looks real. Yeah, it's so cool. They have the like really good reflections. That's an easy way to make water look real in the game. Just go add reflections. Yeah, no, streaming is nice. I streamed a bit longer than I normally do yesterday. By longer, I mean like later into the day. I have streamed for longer hours. So I'm gonna try to stream for a lot longer today. We should, hopefully the Elite, I only have 5 Pokemon, but hopefully we can beat the Elite Four. I'm not gonna do any research on strategies. Jeez, you're like missing every move, Pelipper. And like 90% of the Pokemon in this game I've defeated with Chimmy right here. Yeah, including the Water Gym. I only used my Infernape, or at the time maybe Monferno, maybe? To fight the entire Water Gym. Oh, Stefano, you're leveling up. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Stefano. Calm mind. I don't care. Oh, Carl, you leveled up too. Oh, Stefano, you've leveled up 15 times. You learned Feint. You learned Metal Claw. You want to learn the move Counter. Oh. It's so satisfying to get level 1 and just level them up like crazy. Okay, Endure, I don't think I care about this one. This user endures any attack with at least 1 HP. His chance of failing rises if you use it in the okay. A retaliation move that counters any physical double that taken. Okay. That could be good. I'll get rid of Endure for that one. I'm guessing you like Striders. Yep. Yeah, Striders, I'm obsessed with them. It kind of became my, it's become, what's the word to describe it? It's like my image almost, like that's, when people think Diffusion, they think Strider. Addiction, yes, that's a better way of wording it. Addiction. Workup, I don't know what workup is. This is the one part I don't like about it, is I have to constantly, like, I don't care about this. No, it's become like, just kind of like the brand, like the channel brand. Oh wait, no, I was gonna get some repels. I'll fight trainers though, because they're good XP. But yeah, now I like Striders. Striders are good. Ah, new trainer approaches. I guess I haven't really fought any trainers in the water before. That fish looks majestic. Okay, I guess acrobatics will be the best course of action. Use attract. It won't affect me. You will not affect me, little fish. Get out of here. No, don't do it. Ah, didn't work. You are now fish food. Or people food, rather. Actually, I'm sleepy. I have, another Strider emote coming soon, which I'm excited for. I suppose it's a... it's a Strider with sunglasses, but it's drawn out. It's not the actual image. I'm just waiting for it to be approved. I'm so excited for that one. Aubrey. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm probably once I defeat the game, I'm still gonna be playing Pokemon, but I'm gonna put a mixture of Minecraft and this old. Florian, welcome back. Welcome back. Are you weak to punches? I think that's a yes. I mean, you got me. Oh, you scared me, Florian. Florian, we got Stefano. Stefano is now part of our team. We now have one more Pokemon slot. I hate bounce. I hate it. I'm not even able to do anything. I'll just do Flame Wheel just to use up a slot. Okay, come back. So much damage. Oh yeah, we're on our way to the Elite Four. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Stefano, I'm so proud of you. You're fighting really hard right now. Rock Smash. Ooh, Rock Smash could be good. Let me see. Faint. I don't know. The Sag Noise is protected. Faint is okay. I'm gonna replace Faint. I mean, it's a good move, but this also has more variety. Oh, I'm so sorry, Aubrey. Oh, such a peaceful... This music is so good. It's so peaceful. Okay, Oscar. Jimmy, you got this. I should honestly switch to Carl for this because he'd have the advantage in this battle. Which Pokemon is that? Oh yes, that one. Okay. I think I can punch that one. Yeah, I can. Honestly, I should edit down the Pokemon videos. I should upload Pokemon videos on YouTube. And it is like trending right now. It's like it just came out, so it could do well. Maybe not this week, but next week. I doubt I can punch you. I'm gonna acrobat you. Aqua Ring. No! Don't do it! Oh, okay. Wow, you sure healed yourself a lot. Alright, Oscar, you have been defeated. Alright, I don't know how you're standing on water, but good for you, I guess. Ah, another contender fighting. Luckily, at the end of this water trail, there is a little Pokemon Center section of the building. Oh, it's a double battle. Alright, Carl, this is your chance to shine. Oh, they have 3 Pokemon each. Alright, we get XP. We're in the XP zone. And everybody is Jesus right now. We're all standing on water. I don't know how. But we are. Why do we need to ride Pokemon when we can just walk on the water? Okay, Meryl. Carl. Aerial Ace. Wing. No, Aerial Ace Meryl. Because if Meryl doesn't die in the first hit, then he'll automatically go to the other one. Perfect, yep. This is better. It's one less attack we have to deal with. Ah, Glow and Stefano's leveled up. It's gonna be so... I don't think I can beat the Elite Four with my current state of the team. I should try to get my low tick. Though I've never actually gone my low tick before. For some reason, I can never do it. A Punch Golduck. No, Aerial Ace Golduck. This will probably one-shot him. No? Alright. Oh, Carl, you've been with me since the beginning. You're my first Pokemon I've ever caught. Nasty Plot. Stefano, what is Nasty Plot? Mac, is your new name Max? What's going on here? These uses simulates its brain by thinking bad thoughts. Sharpens. Nah, it's just a stat gain. I'm not gonna waste a turn on a single stat gain. Wingull. Oh, we got another Wingull. Alright. Should one-shot it. Okay, good. And this might one-shot it? It did, okay. Alright, it's got 2 more Pokemon. Quagmire. Okay, we got a Quagmire. I'll punch it. Then... I'll Aerial Ace it. None of the Pokemon should be able to attack unless they do like quick attack. These all the Pokemon can stand on water. Imagine if the Pokemon games are more realistic, and you can't do a water battle with like Pokemon that can't swim or just don't do good in water. Like you can't get Chibi to fight in the water because the water will touch the fire and he'll die. But imagine if they're more realistic that way. Oh, it's raining. Pelipper. Why does it have to be a Pelipper? That's fine. Yay! A lot of leveling up. We need as much leveling up as possible before the Elite Four. Actually, let me swapping you with Chibi. I only have one more air move left. I don't think Chibi is gonna make it all the way. Ricardo? Ricardo! Oh my goodness. Amazing. Tentacruel. Alright. Diffuse Ricardo. No, it's never gonna happen. Acid? Oh right, that just increases the stat. I should still be able to one-shot you with this. It was just too low. Stefano, you're growing up so fast. That was very dumb of you, Ricardo. Hello. Why do these trainers not need Pokemon to get across the water? I guess my person just doesn't know how to swim. Alright, Wingull. Aerial Ace, that bird. Sea King. Big fish. Wasn't enough. Flail. Oh no, what am I gonna do? What am I ever gonna do? Hello. Oh. We're on shallow water now. Now it's gonna make sense that I'm standing on the water. No, not Pelipper. I will Brave Bird that. No, but it does damage to me. Why am I starting to get hungry? I ate before I started streaming, but I'm getting hungry again. Worth it, get rid of that Pelipper. I do not want to deal with it. Jimmy, you've leveled up. You're so strong. Honestly, there's a good chance Jimmy will be level 60 before the Elite Four. But we'll see. I will not Brave Bird you. I will close combat you, though. It wasn't enough. Carl. No. 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 No! No, Carl! No! Carl, no! I can't believe it. Okay, Glow. Glow, it's up to you. We must make it to the end of this water trail. Hex. Okay, Hex is good. Glow, it's gonna be up to you from now on. Screech. I do not care about Screech. Macho. Macho! Alright. Machoke in the water. Standing on the water. Wow, I'm glad you came out to play. I'm so tempted just to quickly get food. I do have a sandwich inside the fridge. I can just quickly grab. I'll snack while playing. Ooh, pearl. Actually, I'm gonna revive. I'm gonna revive a Carl. I give him a hyper potion. Mostly because I want him to get experience before the Elite Four. I don't want him to be getting no experience. How close am I? Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost at land. There's probably gonna be a very long stream dedicated to catching Pokemon eventually. It's probably a massive amount of Pokeballs. Okay. Golduck! Aerial Ace, you're gone. You're not gone! Golduck, whatever you do! No! Okay, it wasn't that bad. I may have overreacted a bit there. Ooh. Whoa. Stefano. I'll be literally 10 seconds. Literally 10 seconds. Alright, fight this trainer. I have a sandwich here. I don't know, I'm just... My stomach is beginning to growl. It is beginning to growl. Now I got this amazing sandwich. Probably Aerial Ace again. I wonder if I would have survived that mud move if I didn't use Brave Bird earlier. L Big. L Big is getting close. L Big is getting close to catching up to levels. Though Stefano will still need some time. I hate this Pokemon. I'm using Brave Bird again. Very legendary looking move. Troy! Gyarados. Alright, Carl. Oh wait, no, Gyarados. No, I don't want Gyarados. That's one of my least favorite ones to fight. We intimidated each other. Brave Bird. I got a Brave Bird this one. That might not even be enough. Because Gyarados is beefy. It wasn't enough. Oh my goodness. Of course, it's a critical hit. Hopefully Aerial Ace is at least enough to finish it off. If I do Brave Bird, Carl's gonna die, so... And Carl will be the only one who doesn't get XP. My sandwich is getting messy, it's going everywhere, I don't like it. Like, all the parts are, like, coming apart. It's not good. It's not good. One part of the bread is tougher than the rest, and then the whole sandwich just started puking. Like, no. Oh, we're here. No. Do I not have waterfall? Do I not have waterfall? I thought I had water. Oh my goodness. I only got access to waterfall. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm so upset. Oh, I'm so upset. At least the trainers are dealt with now. I need to Google this. Where do I get waterfall? That is so upsetting. Little piece of lettuce. Okay. I know where to go. I have to talk to that person by the beach where I left for the Elite Four. Zetsy Gaming, hello Zetsy Gaming. How's it going? Oh yes, the octopus. I can't believe I didn't have waterfall. All that journey. That whole journey. How's the live going? It's going good. We got the... we have defeated all the gym leaders and we're on our way to the Elite Four. Which I'm probably not going to win. Oh, we also got Stefano. Our soon-to-be Lucario. There we go. Now we got waterfall. I can't believe it. I can't believe I didn't have waterfall. I went all that way. But at least, the longest process was the trainers. My Minecraft just closed. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Florian. Did it, like, crash? Alright, I still have the repel activated, I think. Alright. This should go a I forget if I battled them. This should go a lot quicker. I mean, I should have battled them. There's no way I would have missed them. Yeah, did it, like, crash or something, or... did someone trick you with Alt F4? Or something like that. Yeah, get me up to waterfall. There we go, we're here now. And I already used the Pokemon Center. Victory Run. Oh, I forgot about this place. We're not done with the trainers just yet. You were putting lanterns in the sky in the SP, so I was building it, and it just closed. Oh. It probably crashed. There isn't always a crash message. Maybe it, like, ran out of memory or something. The lanterns are just too much for your game to handle. Knocked out. You could check. I think there's crash reports in the app data. You could check that and maybe you'll see something. I guess I'm failing. The sandwich is falling apart. No. Star after. Actually, I may be able to switch back to Jimmy. The ultimate showdown. I will brave bird this bird. Yo, it's a lot of XP. Yeah, I can... Alright, Jimmy, you're back to number 1. Down a full heal. This music is cool. There we go. Constantly seeing me duck my head out of frame. When I do that, you know I'm snacking on something. Golduck. I like Golduck. Zen headbutt. Oh, jeez. I felt very zen. I will keep my current Pokemon. Blissey. Flame Wheel.
Your egg is now a scrambled egg. Oh, Stefano got 2. How big is the 40 now? Quick guard. Quick guard doesn't seem like something I'd want, but let's read up on it just in case. User protect himself and his allies from priority moves. Don't care. It'll protect me from, like, only a very few moves. Once I get to the Elite Four, I will have the option to fly there. Another trainer. Hello, trainer. Punch. I'm sorry, Rapidash. I've just bursted your internal organs. Rampardos. Was that like the big headbutting one? It was, yeah. Oh. First I'm fighting this one. I think Flame Wheel is the way to go. No, it wasn't. But I'll do another one because it'll finish him off. Oh no! Wow, for such a thick Pokemon, that didn't do very much damage. Oh, this is like the pre-evolution of that. No, it wasn't. No, it's a grass one. Oh. I had the names mixed up. Sandwich. I'm so glad people are watching me play Pokemon while eating a sandwich off frame. It's some truly riveting content. Oh, this was a dead end all along. I can't believe it. Was this whole area just a dead end? I don't care enough to get that Pokeball. I can't believe this whole area was... Oh, I think I have to go on that bridge up there. We're up here. We're down there, I mean. Hello. It's battle time. Okay, I'm gonna go take another bite now. Jeez, I really need to get my Gengar. I have the Haunter, I just need to make it a Gengar. Alakazam. Okay, I've been one-shotting you since the beginning of the game. Will you... Oh wait, no. This is the evolved version. Will you be able to withstand it now? No, you cannot. Every battle I've had with an Alakazam or any other form any other form just gets one shot. They don't stand. They don't exactly have very much health, especially against Chibi. Gengar. All right, I'll fight Gengar. Gengar. I probably won't one-shot this one though. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong. Chimmy's just carrying everything. I'm sorry, Bryce. Ooh. I forget where I entered the place from. Was it down here? Yeah, I entered the cave from here. Let's go right. I know where I want to go. The question is, how do I get there? Oh, that's an even better place to go. I suddenly have a better understanding of where I want to go. I don't want to go there. I've already been up here, but maybe if I am... No. It's fine. I found a hidden secret in the rock. It is perfectly fine. This is probably a very obvious solution that I'm just not seeing. I need to get up there. Okay, maybe I have to... Oh, wait. Nope, I can't go down that way. But this area over here is a dead end. Is there like another section over here that I'm missing? I don't think so. Yeah, no, this is just the enter of the cave. There is a solution. Somewhere. Those are my wise words of the week. Just think about it. I found an Ultra Ball. Just kind of there. Oh, I'm glad I have a lot of Super Repels. Jeez, I had a little bit of lag there. That was weird. I literally can't find any way. Okay, maybe there is more up here that I'm just not seeing. Maybe there is. There's gotta be. Like, what else would it be? I cannot find any way of getting to that upper area. Maybe where the Pokeball is. Nope. There's another area up there, though. There we go. Max Ether. It's gotta be something. No, that's like... that entrance goes to Pokeball there. Let's look down here again. Oh, wait, there's a staircase there. How did I not see that? Unless that's just another hidden area. Oh no, how did I not see that one? Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I need to reset the room. You cannot push the rock like that or else I will literally not be able to get over there. what I should do is go this way, break this rock, then go back up. Perfect. We got another trainer battle, though. I can't believe I missed this area. Clefable. Alright, Jimmy. I haven't fought a Clefable yet. Oh. I guess Clefairy is the highest evolution of it that I fought. Meteor Mash throws up a rainbow star at me. Yes. Or not a rainbow star, but a very sparkly star at me. That will defeat me. Oh. Tortilla? Alright, let's fight Tortilla. Yeah! Don't do it with Quake. That's all I ask. Ah, oh, thank goodness. And I avoided it. Earthquake is like the worst thing that can happen. It like one-shots me. And I know there are people in the Elite Four who can use Earthquake, which scares me. Force Palm. Okay, I'll read up on Force Palm. Okay, this target is attacked with a shockwave. This may also leave the target with paralysis. 60 power. Counter. Replace counter. Perfect. Oh no, you've been defeated. Oh no. It's the only thing I can do. Hello! I guess if I reset the room, I can go to the right. I should do that, honestly, before I go any further. Such a path. It must have a good item. Boing boing. I wonder if my emote is verified yet. I doubt it, but you never know. No, not yet. I'm getting kind of low here. No! Oh, the quick attack. I should have seen it coming. Quick attack. The one time I actually used quick attack. Alright, I'm taking the last big fight. Oh, much better. I can now focus better. My stomach's not growling on me.
Dragon Claw. Forget an old move. $80 damage, 100 accuracy, slashes the target with a sharp claw. Alright. I may replace Slash. Alright, Stefano. Was it Stefano or El Big who got this? El Big got Slash. Perfect. Okay. Alright, El Big, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, El Big. Okay, this is the kind of Pokemon we're going to be seeing in the new area. The island. I think Flying type is good against it. Let me see. That is neutral. No! No! Carl, you're gonna die anyways. You're gonna die anyways. If you're gonna die in your terms. Brave bird. Oh my goodness. Get out of— No, it wasn't enough. Carl, no. No, Carl. Carl! No, he just got eaten. I can't believe it. I can't believe Carl's dead. Hey, Glow. Glow. Use Hex. I probably have many more trainers to fight. I may have to revive my first 2 Pokemon. Yeah, I imagine I have many more trainers to fight. We go and get some revives. Instead of backtracking a lot. I'd rather just revive. Oh, nope. I want max revives eventually. Now 1 hyper potion each. Perfect, it's like nothing happened. It's fine. It's fine, let's go there. And then head right back. Because now I should be able to go down here. Okay, this is definitely like a secret area. I want to push this way. Okay, I already see what I need to do. That was pretty simple. Oop, the Pokeball. Full restore, not bad, but give me a Master Ball or Rare Candy. Those are what I want. Oh, double battle. Alright, Jimmy and Carl. That's a very tiny whale. Wishcash. Wishcash. There's just a lot of intimidation going around everywhere. Flame Wheel. Aerial Ace. I can't believe you hit Carl. It's unbelievable. They're too strong. No! 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 Jimmy! Oh, good, it didn't one-shot it. Earthquake, it terrifies me. It just terrifies me. Airlace will probably get Wish Cash very well. Oh my goodness. Can't have this anymore. We must get Whisk Cash. At any cost. You're not dead yet? No! I hate earthquakes so much. Oh my goodness. Glow. Get out. Get out. I have to do another self-revive. Because of this dumb Pokemon. Yeah, I said 2 dumbs. That means I'm serious. That means I'm serious. Alright. Alright. So riveting. Stone Edge. I went all this way for Stone Edge? Really? That was not worth it in the slightest. Wait, let me go quickly revive Shimmy. Honestly, Elite Four might be possible if I use enough potions and stuff. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, is automatically going to Stefano. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Now we're going back to the route. Okay. Where does this take me? I don't want to go down there. That would be a not good idea. Ah, we're up here now. We got Mr. Ninja here. With one Pokemon, it's probably... If it's just one, it's probably going to be one I don't like. Machamp. Okay, it's not bad. I never fought a Machamp actually yet. I don't think I have. I'll know soon enough. No, I have not. They always use slow sweep. Every Pokemon from this evolution always uses low sweep. Okay, we got some water. That's a dead end. Trainer battle. Oh, Rockstar. Wait, no, not Rockstar. No, we got the magic person. Look like a very light on fireable person. Shine. Also a light on fireable person. But it wasn't light and fireable enough. No! No, your body isn't long enough to wrap around me like this. How unfortunate. Let me check out the waterfall before I fight that trainer. If this is the way to go, I'm sticking with this path. Oh, and this is probably for an item. Or another trainer. You look like a gym leader or an Elite Four person. Gabite? No. No, L-Big is much better than yours. Sand Tomb. Ah, yes, the very powerful move. Oh wait, no. This might have been the actual... Is this the actual... Is this where I came from? No, I don't think so. I think this is a new area. Edgar. Alright. Alright, Edgar. Tentacruel. Alright, let's do this. Your Tentacruel versus my Chimmy, who's probably gonna die in this battle. Oh no. None of my moves are very effective. This is not looking good for Chimmy. Okay, it's just acid armor. We may be good. Oh no, but the defense rose. Maybe we're not gonna be good. I thought it was attack raising. Oh no. Bubble Beam, no! No, no. No, anything but Bubble Beam. Oh my goodness, I survived. That was close. Destiny Bond. What is Destiny Bond? Ooh, it's the ghost powerful one. After using this move, if the user faints, the Pokemon that landed the knockout hit also faints. Its chance of failing rises if it is used in succession. Oh, I see. That's actually kind of powerful. I might replace Dark Pulse for it. That's actually kind of powerful. I could just cheese it and just like revive myself, use it again. Though it does say it's less likely to work
I just want to know, is it guaranteed the first time in a battle? That's what I'm curious about. Is it guaranteed the first time? So it doesn't tell me what the accuracy is. And how much does it decrease its chances? That's the only reason why I'm contemplating not getting this, because I'm not sure of that kind of stuff. And I haven't really used Dark Pulse yet, I don't think. Let me keep Hex. This is more of like if I'm about to die anyways, I might as well do it. If I'm gonna die anyways and my next move isn't gonna finish you off, I'll use... I'll replace Dark Pulse. I'll switch the Pokemon to Glow. I don't think I'm gonna survive. Golem. First I'm saying Golem as well. Hex. Oh, that was close. Sandstorm, wow. Sandstorm. At least this isn't in the, what was it? Not the electric gym. What gym were Pokemon? This is the steel gym. At least there isn't sandstorms being produced there anymore. I said I was gonna probably get to like level 60 before the Elite Four for Chimmy. Now it's to 62. It's taking longer than I thought. Wait, do you have another one? Oh, I guess. Empoleon. I'll go with Carl for that one. Goodbye, Empoleon. Carl, you did good. I'm gonna give Jimmy a potion. This took a lot longer than I remember to get through this area, but it's fine. Got plenty of time. It's over here. Nah, I don't care. I'm going this way. Yeah, I see you're blocking the way. Let me size you up. You're going to become even tougher. You'll meet many, many Pokemon. That's what you should be thinking. Eventually, the world will grow even larger. So I'll take it as I can't go over there. That's what I'll assume. Razor Claw. Oh wait, no, I know where to go. Hello, it's you again. Gibble! No, don't make me. Hell. No. Can't believe it. L Big. I hope you two are not related. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Gibble. I'm sorry, little Gibble. No. This is sad. Kind of weak, to be honest. Oh, never mind. You just sent out a Gyarados. I should have switched my Pokemon. To, like, glow or something. It's not too late, I'll switch. Yeah, Carl's better, Carl's better. Dragon Dance. What is Dragon Dance? Ah, stat gain. Aerial Ace. Okay, only take one more of those. Waterfall. Uh oh. No, it shouldn't affect. Yeah, it shouldn't affect Carl too much. It shouldn't affect him. He's a flying type. I'll switch to Gibble. Okay, I'll switch back to Chimney for this one. Oh my goodness. This feels wrong. Are we out? Yes, we're at the Pokemon League. Let's go. I was muted. It's a pretty small building for the Pokemon League. Okay, I'm ready to give this an attempt. After I buy some stuff. Hello. Max potion. Let's go with hyper potions. I don't think I really need any more than that. Give some more potions, yep. Revive. I get 50 of those. Alright. I'm not too worried about those heals yet. No, that's all. And finally, let's save the game. 15 hours in. Let's get to the... No! I forgot about Barry! No! I'm not even Greg, I mean Greg. Why? I forgot Greg. No, you have 6 Pokemon. Oh, no. No. Oh.
Why? Why? Oh no. Oh, Stefano's almost caught up to El Big. Swords Dance. That sounds like a stat move. Let me see. Raises attack stat. Sharply raises the attack stat. Oh, don't care about dedicated stat raises. Snorlax. Keep current Pokemon, I guess. I'm gonna sacrifice my Pokemon. Or not. Snorlax could also be weaker than I thought he was. Keep current Pokemon. No. It's Employeon. No, I'll keep current Pokemon. I'll keep current Pokemon. I might be able to one-shot it with what is it called, I guess? Close combat. Wow. Oh no, you got to go first. That sucked. Unfortunate. I can still use close combat, but I don't think Carl's close combat's gonna one-shot it. It's low. Carl's a lower level and didn't boost his strength at the beginning. I just wanted to do the Elite Four. And then Carl. Not Carl, what am I? Such a forgettable person. How am I forgetting his name right now? Get down with... Okay. Greg. Yeah, Greg. You put your bug up against my, flying type. I mean, you can withstand this move, but, like... What are you gonna do when I throw out, like, a Brave Bird? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna Brave Bird you. Well, there you go. Bye, Heracross. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm in this battle right now. Greg ruins everything. Send out Employeon, yep. Let's just finish what I started. Assuming you don't get to go first. Okay, good. Yo, 3 level ups. I have not seen the 4 yet. Final Gambit. Okay, what is that move, Carl? Oh, it's a 5. The user risks everything to attack the target. If the user faints but does damage equal to its HP. So... You equal to the enemy's HP or my own HP? So I guess this move is for, like... I might replace quick attack for it. This move is like another like, oh, I'm gonna die anyways. Just sacrifice myself. I assume it's my HP it's equal to. And I have 180 each HP, so that's a lot of damage. So I'll replace quick attack. I never really use quick attack. Even though it is useful for rare situations. Final Gambit will also be used for rare situations. Rapidash. No, I'll keep Carl.
close combat. Yeah, I'm gonna die next turn, probably. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I have one. Oh, my goodness. You know what, Rapidash? You know what? Final Gambit. It's all or... I'm dead. I'm dead. It's all or nothing. Alright. Stefano, it's your time to shine. Go on, Stefano. You got this. Not even El Big had the chance to fight yet. Force Palm. No! No, Stefano! Ah, you survived. Yeah, Stefano! What a legend. Oh my goodness. Stefano. Roserade? Okay. Stefano, you are, my Chimmy's dead. Stefano, you got this. Okay, based on the look of your eyes, it's your last Pokemon. Yep. Oh, and the phone is ringing. That is great. Alright, the phone stopped ringing. I muted while it was ringing. Okay. El Big! El Big! This is your time. Your time. Oh my goodness, you're once a Gibble. Dragon's Breath. No, Dragon's Claw. Terrain. What does this do? It's a healing move. Grass. Oh. Grass covered the battlefield. I mean, you kind of ruined the... the Pokemon League area. Yes, Flores. I still have glow. I still have glow. No, don't do that to me. Oh my goodness, I'm paralyzed. Only one more. Only one more. We're not finished yet? No, I think we are. Shadow Ball against Gibble? Nah, I disagree. Hell big. Well, you've got to go? Alright. Have a good one, Florian. Adios. Okay, Greg. Bye, Greg. No, you're not. You're the shop. I don't want to talk to you. I need to heal again because of the stupid Greg. Alright, get me in here. Yep, I got all my gym badges. Yep, let me in. Alright. The Pokemon League. Can we beat it first try with only 5 Pokemon? Perfect. One more final save. We have like 5 battles. 4 trainers and then probably Greg. Hello! Welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron of the Elite Four. It's good to meet you. Oh, should I explain? I'm a huge fan of bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are nasty mean, and yet they're beautiful too. Would you like to know why I take on- Okay, shut up. I just want to battle. Alright, let's do this. Oh my goodness, all 5 Pokemon. That's more than like every trainer I've fought so far. Okay. It's bug Pokemon. Okay, Chimmy is gonna do this one well. First attempt. Oh my goodness, it's not gonna one-shot in the Elite Four. No, don't poison me, bruh. God, I can also heal, like, after the battle, too, before the next one. Alright, I also gotta remember that Elite Four trainers heal their Pokemon constantly. Which, I mean, I can do that, too. Yep, there it is, full restore. I gotta do this, like, multiple times. He'll probably have a Hyper Potion as well. Because that's what tougher trainers do. Oh, thank goodness. That's one down. Heracross, keep current Pokemon. I don't really remember what types all the trainers are. I think there's there might be a Psychic or a Ghost type at some point. But it's been a long time. Ugh. It's just all just gonna be... No, not Earthquake! Oh my goodness. Am I not poisoned anymore? Please be enough to finish you. It was so little. Of course using full restore. I need to heal my Pokemon after this attack. Actually, no, I'm probably going to be dead after this attack. Oh! It does more damage. Okay. Good to know. It does more damage. Wait, what situation? Oh no, it does extra damage when I'm not holding an item. But I am, so... I have an item that boosts my fighting attack moves. Bag, Hyper Potion. Come on. First try, let's do his first try. I know this is one of the easier ones. What? Bruh. Screw it, I'm going max revive. I'm going max revive. Max potion. I wish I were able to buy more max potions. Actually, no, I did have the option to buy max potions. I didn't think I would need that much healing. It's pointless, and you're just gonna do this every time. I need to one-shot you. Nope, I wanna go in there. Super acrobatics. That one-shot the other one. Maybe we'll one-shot you as well. No, it's just barely. Of course, I'm dead. Oh my goodness, it's too powerful. It's too powerful. How am I gonna do this with 5 Pokemon? I believe. Carl, you're the next best option. Okay, Aerial Ace should be enough. Whew, okay, it's like 3 or 4 down now. There's also good XP grinding, so every time I go through this, I'll be a little bit stronger. Keep current Pokemon. I want to revive Chimmy. Oh my goodness, he's so ugly. Okay. Beg. Revive. Chimmy. Okay. I'll still stick with Carl on this one. Could do Final Gambit. No. I do Brave Bird. Brave Bird. Okay. Drapion. Okay, Chimmy. I'm going back to Chimmy. That's the poison one, right? Yep, okay. Big poison Scorpion. You should do really bad against Flame Wheel. Ugh. No, why is it always Earthquake? Every time I bring Chimmy out, Earthquake. Actually, I guess the other one's flying, so it makes sense. I hate Earthquake so much. Alright, well that was worth the revive, I guess. I have an idea. This is the last Pokemon of this trainer. Final Gambit. Night Slash, just don't finish me off. Okay, final Gambit. Yeah! What? That was weak. I regret getting final Gambit. That was so weak. What? That was so weak. Oh my goodness. That was not a word. I should have done mean, or not mean bird, brave bird. Okay, Hex. Oh my goodness. This Pokemon, maybe this Pokemon just has a lot of health. Destiny Bond. No. Wait, so does that mean it's gonna... Oh, yes! So I should... The other one should be dead as well. This is way too difficult for the first Elite Four member. And you're gone. Ah. That should honestly be my strategy, to use Destiny Bond. I think the last Pokemon of all these trainers are gonna be the toughest. I just save it for that. I assume every battle resets its odds of... Ah! Yes! Let's go, Stefano! Stefano has evolved into a Lucario. Let's go. Amazing. Amazing. Aura Sphere. Okay, let me forget what move. What is this? 80 power. The user lets loose a blast of aura power from deep within the body of the target. This attack never misses. Okay. This is like a guaranteed 80. I replaced Rock Smash. Lowering the defense means nothing if I do that little damage from the first move. Alright. Do you get me money at least? No? Okay. Now I heal. I don't remember what type of... I don't know what theme trainer is next. But I'll look at the room color and base on the person's hair or whatever and base it off of that. Okay, so this would be ground type maybe? If it's ground type. Oops, no, I don't want all capsules. If it's ground type, I would want ground type with ground type. This is ground and steel. No, ground type, I think Carl would do good against.
I could be wrong, though. I think flying's good against ground, but I could be wrong. Bertha. Hello, Bertha. Yes. Yes, I've come a long way now. Show me. I'll fight you. Alright, Bertha. Quagmire. Okay, Carl. I'll do close combat. That does so little. Holy, you have so much health. Oh, I avoided the attack. Fantastic. Yes, just keep on healing yourself. Close combat. Toxic. No, no, you hit me this time. It's fine. I didn't like do loads of damage. I'll probably end it off after one more close combat. I'll probably end it with a Brave Bird. I don't want to use Final Gambit because that's horrible when I used it. You'll probably heal yourself a little bit again next time. Or a lot. Or you can just do that as well. Oh, and that. Okay, so we got a healing Pokemon here. My defense is super low now, so it's not going as planned. Plus Bertha's got a lot of healing to do too. Surf, and it shouldn't do much damage to me. But it one-shot me anyways, because it's the Elite Four. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me see, I am Chimmy. I don't have any, like, super effective ones. Should I go Chimmy? No, but he can use water moves. So maybe L Big might be good. Dragon Claw. That's just barely anything. And if Bart's is an Earthquake. Literally every Pokemon has Earthquake in the Elite Four. Maybe I can use maybe I can use Dragon's Breath and like give it like paralysis or something. Yes! Okay. Oh, but you still gotta pull off an Earthquake anyways. Yeah, just keep on healing now. Oh, I didn't die from that? Oh. Alright then. Dragon Claw, I guess. Another Earthquake. There, now it got me. How big has fainted. This is only the first Pokemon. This has got to be the toughest one. Okay, I may be able to finish it off with Chimmy. Because it's low enough where I may be able to. Do I dare use another close combat? I kind of have to. I don't have any like really good moves against this Pokemon. Oh, good to finish it off. Ah, good. Wish Cash. Oh no. And Carl is fainted. Glow, I'm going Glow. No, I kind of want to save Glow for the finishing move. The thing with Wish Cash is it also probably knows Earthquake. I got annihilated by it before. I'll risk it. I'll do a power-up punch. So close combat will most likely finish it off, assuming... Oh, I avoided the attack. A Hydro Pump. Ah, good. Okay, we got his strength up. We have very low defense, though. Anything could probably one-shot me. Okay. About to send out Golem. Yep, keep current Pokemon. Nope. Yeah, keep current Pokemon. Even though, low would be good against Golem. Super effective as close combat. But I don't want to use all my close combats either. Because I can't refresh it. I have to hold off a bit. In the hopes that you don't, like, self-destruct or something. Of course it's Earthquake. Why wouldn't it be Earthquake? Okay, I'll go Glow. It's risky. Come on, Glow. Hex. Let Hex finish it off. Hex always does good against Golem and the evolutions of it. Oh, okay. Sudowoodo. So keep current Pokemon. How much Pokemon do you have left? No, you have 2 more left. There's still another one after this. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just need 1 more hit. Never mind, I need 2 more hits. Because Sudowoodo's a fool. Or possibly more than that. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I don't think, and like, so many of the moves can just one-shot all of my Pokemon. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I'm not even gonna, you know what, I'm not even gonna, I have to get stronger. This isn't enough. Unless Force Palm really clutches. No, actually, I don't think Aura Spears actually does more damage. Ooh, maybe. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea, Stefano. Oh no. Oh no, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's not over till it's over. Beg. Revive. Use. I'm gonna be one-shot most likely. I'll revive Carl because he can fly, and this one probably knows Earthquake as well. So I imagine Carl's gonna die to an Earthquake, yep. And then I'm gonna summon Carl. Carl can be affected by an Earthquake, so I'll use him to summon another Pokemon plus Glow. Because I need Glow to do his like Destiny Bond, or whatever it's called. This is the final Pokemon. So I'll go back to Bag. Revive. Revive. I have no more flying ones. I'll revive Chimmy because he has the most health. Ice Fang. Withstand it, please. Okay, good. Okay, my plan is working perfectly. No! Dang it! No, my plan is not going as planned. Oh my goodness. The sandstorm literally just screwed me over a bit. Okay. It's still not over. I'll revive Carl again. But Earthquake's probably gonna be used again. Come on. Yep. Of course it's Earthquake. It's always Earthquake. Chibi survived. But no, just Sandstorm, so I'm probably gonna die anyways. Oh my goodness, come on. Just don't do enough damage where Sandstorm and your attack can finish me off. I need to do 2 revives. I can't have my Pokemon get finished off at the same time as yours because I still lose. I need at least 1 Pokemon alive if I'm gonna pull this off. What would Earthquake affect the least? Glow. Glow. It wouldn't affect Glow, but I can't use Glow for it. I have to use some other kind of Pokemon just to be alive in the party. When Glow sacrifices, of course, it's Ice Fang. Oh, but it actually is. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay, the plan is going to plan. Revive Glow now. You're gonna be finished off. Okay. Now I summon Glow. In the hopes that he one-shots me. And I get the first move. Destiny Bond. Yes, I get the first move. Please, use Ice Fang. Use Ice Fang. Or Crunch. Something to finish me off. Yes! Oh my goodness. That was... Oh my goodness. It's not over till it's over. It isn't over till it's over. Holy. That's like 2 out of 5. It's gonna get more challenging later on, not because of the trainers, but because you can only use certain moves a limited amount of times. I'm only using Destiny Bond once per person. Okay. That was stressful. I'm glad I got a lot of revives. That was stressful. 5 Pokemon would be nice in this situation. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and then once actually maybe my 5th Pokemon could be like Mew or something. I told myself I would not like get any of the Pokemon you get for like owning the other games until I beat the Elite Four. They're just on my PC chilling. Okay, what type of gym are we going to now? I don't want to save the game right now because, you know. I wonder what type of gym this is. Okay, so it's a water gym. No, not a water. It's a fire gym. I need a water type, but I don't have any water types. Would Glow do good against water? I don't think so. L-Big, definitely not. He's a ground type. Stefano. You might? Though you're really low level. I think Carl has... Yeah, no, Carl's the best shot. Because Carl's a flying type. And then Chimmy could... Wait, no. No, good against fire, not water. What am I thinking? Who'd be best against fire? Not Glow still. L-Big might be. L-Big, you're gonna be priority number 1. I know you. Flint, yes, I know who you are. Let's battle now. Alright, battle 3. Oh my goodness, time for some more earthquakes. But it's fine, I start off with Glow. No, not Glow. Start off with, L-Big. Yeah, L-Big. Okay, super effective. Bulldoze. Okay, ground type moves are good against him. That's what I thought. And he tried to use Hypnosis on me. Not cool, man. Okay, so L-Big is definitely not a high enough level. That was supposed to be super effective, and it didn't even do half the health. I'll do Bite. No, I'll do Dragon's Breath. If I do, unless I fall asleep. If I do another super effective move, it's gonna get down to that period where that like little segment of the health where the trainer's gonna be like, oh, I was gonna give him max revive. so I can't do that. Still, oh, I avoid the attack. Perfect. Nope. It automatically goes on bag when I've used it. Okay, let's try Dragon Breath again. Ow. Oh! That did a lot less than I thought it would. Bulldoze. Please, prioritize mine first. I'm dead. Elbig is just not high enough level. I basically have 3 Pokemon in this battle, except, actually, no, not Glow. Glow's doing pretty good. Glow has Destiny Bond. Okay, what would be good against Fire? Fire with Fire. But I also have Fighting, and I also have a Flying move. Is Flying good against Fire? I need to see. Yeah, obviously Fire's not good against it. They're all pretty neutral. I mean, Power Up Punch. Maybe I'll go Power Up in this, assuming none of them use Earthquake. Where I just get my punches really strong using the Power Up Punch. Okay. Oh, this is weirdly stressful. So if I fail this, I probably have to level up my Pokemon more. Wants to learn Heal Pulse. Stefano, Heal Pulse. Let's see, this user emits a Heal Pulse and restores the target HP by up to half of his max HP. That's pretty good. I'll give it. Actually. Yeah, I'll give her a quick attack. I could use that actually in the battles. If I need to have a Pokemon to sacrifice, I could just have him healing. If I need to. After I summon him the first time. I need to keep current Pokemon. I keep on punching. I keep on punching my way through them all. Super effective. Perfect. Yo, hey, Jason. Hello, hello. Florian, wait, you're still here? Hey, Florian, I thought you were leaving. I guess welcome back. How's it going? We're at the Elite Four. Oh, this is so stressful. Okay, I'm still getting powerful. Alright, Chimmy. You two should have seen the last battle. It was so stressful and it was so close. I actually had to do some incredible strategy to surpass it. This is the 3rd out of, I think, 5 battles. Steelix. Just keep on getting stronger. Just keep on getting stronger. I was, but I decided to rejoin because of support. Yes. Yes. You playing Picklemon? Yes, I am. Ooh. Okay. Power Punch. Keep getting stronger. Okay. This is going good. This is going good. I am so incredibly underprepared for the Elite Four, and yet I'm doing it anyways. I'm doing it anyways. But keep current Pokemon. Is this the last one? Or not? No, it's not the last one. Effective. Okay, power up. The physical moves don't have any chance of winning. Yes, I can one-shot. I punched. I used the power-up punch enough at the beginning. Now I'm so powerful. I can probably one-shot. Maybe that one. I don't know what the last one. Infernape. I just realized I was close to the channel point ad reward. Oh well. Oh well. Infernape versus Fernape. I am slightly higher level, but at the same. Oh, super effective. Acrobatics. I may be able to one-shot it. No! 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 Crap! That Infernape got priority. Mine is dead. I don't mind because I made you confess it. It's not a real confession. Auto. Okay, Carl. See, I need you to lower this health down as much as possible before I sacrifice Glow. Brave. Okay, Brave Bird. This Brave Bird. Of course, it's close combat again. Okay. It is real. Whatever you say, Florian. You have it on video. Yep, uh-huh. Oh, wow. That was a lot more than I thought. I mean, it's low enough to a point where the trainer is just going to heal him with a potion. So this means nothing. Unless... I'll try Final Gambit one more time. Yeah, full restore, just as I thought. I'll try Final Gambit one more time. Maybe it's just a one-time bad thing. Nope, it still sucks. So not worth it. It is so not worth it. I'll give it a shot. I'll take a risk. I'll take a risk right now. Do I want Infernape to lower... Oh, actually, no. Infernape's probably going to get the first hit. Destiny Bond. Fire Punch. Okay. Okay, okay. Now use Destiny Bond. Okay, now. I need you to finish me off. Fire Punch. Yes! Yes! We won! We won! You also decided to... Oh, what project is it, Florian? Oh, that's trainer 3 down. We got 2 more to go. Let's go. This is going well. This is going well. Oh my goodness. This is so stressful. I'm so close. Every time I finish a battle, all my Pokemon but one has been fainted. I'm going to put little balloons all over the sky in the main area. I start... Oh, that's cool. You should add a hot air balloon. That would be cool. Just add a hot air balloon. That's going to be difficult as a fish, though. Yeah, I'm excited to look at it. But it's annoying because I have to bridge all over the sky. Use a colored glass and latch the thing. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like... They see me playing Bed Wars. It was practice. Like not like loads of hot air balloons, but like 1 or 2 or something. That would be cool. Okay, so this one looks like it's a poison type. I don't know. Is that the poison? It could be psychic as well. In that case, I'm gonna start with Chimmy for this. In that case, it's probably psychic or ghost even. One of them. It's psychic. Okay. I want everyone before I'm done to sign. I want to sign. Write a nice message on it. And just leave it there. Like a nice message towards who? Just like a random person or you or like anyone. Mr. Mime. Okay. Oh, Psychic Gym. Oh, this is stressful. Okay, these are... Yeah, my physical moves are not going to be good. Flame Wheel. Now this is a good situation of why I'd want the other move. Oh, is that surpass shields? That's sick. Psychic. Okay. How much damage does this do to me? A lot. Towards anyone. Mine just says I'm proud of you. And okay. Alright, I'll write a sign. Please, Flame-O. Ah, no, the trainer's just gonna... Yeah, he's gonna die and the trainer's just gonna heal. Who would be... Okay, so Glow has Hex. Stefano has Metal Claw, so it looks like Steel and Ghost are good against Psychic. But I don't want Glow to die. But he probably would if I sent him out now. But Stefano's still a very low level, but at the same time is also very effective. L big is not a good idea. Okay, I'll try Stefano. We're gonna put my sign. Don't you have to put it on a balloon? Wait, let me reread this. Yeah, I don't know where the balloons are, so... So I guess I'm one of them. I mean, I know where, like, area they are, but... Yeah. Alright, Metal Claw. Yeah, see, full restore. Because because gym leaders and Elite 4 are just doofuses. Wow, so he's so low level. That's supposed to be super effective. Honestly, I'm gonna... It's not doing enough damage. I need to... This is probably gonna be one shot very soon. Let's get a revive. A revive Chimmy. So I mean, what am I going to write? I don't know. I'll figure it out when I'm gonna write it. Then I'll Hyper Potion Chimmy. Much more delay than you usually do right now. Oof. Delay sucks. Okay, Chimmy's completely healed. You are a worthy sacrifice. Chimmy, I'll send you out again. I should be able to do this in 2 flame wheels, hopefully. Nope, definitely not. There's so much health. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe flying moves do better. Come on. Nah, it seems about the same. Oh my goodness. Okay, Glow, I don't care anymore. It's up to you. Well, I'm actually gonna go because you're tired. Alright, goodbye again, maybe. X! No, it's at the point where it's just gonna heal. I hate this. Is this gonna be my losing battle? Because Mr. Mime's just annihilating my team. It's fine, it should be like, at least one more heal. L big. Carl, out. Send out Carl. Don't forget to watch. Yeah, I watched the video. Okay, Brave Bird. I need to finish you off right now. Thank goodness. That's 1 out of 5 down. The last fight should be the easiest after this one. So I'm just fighting Greg. Keep current Pokemon. Drafted. Okay. Bag. Revive. Chimmy. I'm gonna try to revive as much people as I can before I die. Trick Room. Okay, I don't think that one does damage. I could be wrong though. Okay. I need Glow alive eventually, so... Thunderbolt? That's not good. That's not good for Carl. I will heal Chimmy. Okay. Okay. Carl, you're a worthy sacrifice. Jimmy. It's time to carry. I should be able to, yeah, I can use physical moves again. Psychic? Why is everyone uses psychic against Chimmy? Always psychic. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die again. I don't think I have any max heals. Yeah, max potions. I don't have any more max, but full restore. This is overkill, but I'm doing it. Well, I was just gonna use Psychic again. It's all gonna be pointless. Yep. I'm stuck in a loop. I just got to attack in the hopes that he does something different. Nope, didn't want to do that. Please, close combat. Oh, I got to go first. Yes! Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what determined that because I don't think either of the moves were like priority moves. So I know close combat isn't a priority move, it just guarantees or like 100% accuracy. Alakazam. Hey, let's... Yeah, I'll battle Alakazam. Oh, hello, Alakazam. No, you're not supposed to go first. No. If I were able to go first, you'd be dead right now. Okay, L big. I'm just using you to re-heal Chimmy. Oh my goodness, I need to one-shot Alakazam. I just need to heal Chimmy. It's only because he got priority move. Future Sight. Okay, that won't attack me yet. It'll attack me next turn. Hyper Potion. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna be attacked. Oh, nope. I thought it was like directly next turn. Okay, I'll revive Carl. Psychic. Okay, I'm probably dead now. But I have another sacrificial Pokemon ready in the lineup. Jimmy. Hopefully Future Sight doesn't screw me over right now. Flame Wheel. This was one-shot all of them up to this point. No, this is the first Alakazam that wasn't one-shot. Oh my goodness. Of course, using Psychic. Oh, come on! The Alakazam can one-shot me now. Oh my goodness, the Alakazam Psychic can one-shot me. It's not over till it's over. You're sacrificial. You're sacrificial. It's fine, his attack was lowered. Maybe he won't one-shot me now. Come on. This is like the last difficult battle. Chimmy, I'm reviving you again. If this were the last Pokemon, I would sacrifice Glow, but it's just not. Yep, there you go. I can't even use Chimmy to attack right now. Unless I could actually. I may be able to finish him off. I should be able to finish him off in this turn, actually. Oh good, it's Future Sight. You're forcing a lot of attacks, Alakazam. Okay, Alakazam fainted. Okay. Medicham, keep current Pokemon. Now I'm gonna sacrifice this one. So I need to revive Carl. probably gonna use Psychic. So then Headbutt. Okay, I may survive this one. Or not, because... Okay. Come on, there's only 2 more Pokemon. Until we have to fight. Until we have to fight, what's his face? They're all like higher level. All their Pokemon are like, except for like one of my members are higher level. Jump hiking. Oh my goodness. This one's just gonna one-shot me every time. Okay, so this one is a fighting type. I need to think, what would be best as a fighting type? Like, what would be fighting types be weak against? So now, L Big maybe? I think L Big, actually Glow would be good probably, but like L Big might be the best case. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot me again. Oh! Okay. Acrobatics. Okay, I just need to do one more of those, assuming he doesn't heal. This is such a scuffed Elite Four battle. This I never did a strategy like this when I played on the DS. I just got my Pokemon so powerful, I just kind of brute force my way eventually. Need to revive Shimmy again. Ice Punch. Nope. Yeah, his level's still too low. I don't think it's gonna help or make a difference. I should be able to finish him off with one more of those moves. Assuming it is exactly at 50% or lower. Come on. Yes, okay. This means we can switch to Glow now. Okay. Switch Pokemon. Glow is half dead. Come on. Come on. Yep. It's a trap. So you may get first move. I gotta keep that in mind. Destiny Bond. Yes! Oh, I think it might be over, assuming you do an attack move. Gyro Ball, yes! I think it's it. I would not have been able to beat this, the Elite Four, if it weren't for Destiny Bond. Okay. Now I just have one more to go. And it's the easiest one, so, because it's, what's his face? This is so scuffed. I guess after the Elite Four, I'll go to the Underground. I think I won. I think I pretty much won this, because I'm just fighting. I'm just fighting Reg. All right, Greg. Oh wait, no, Cynthia. Oh, I forgot about Cynthia. Oh no, I forgot about Cynthia. Wait. Oh no. No! No, I forgot about Cynthia! No. This is not good. This is not good. No. Ah, 6 Pokemon! No! No! Okay. Okay. Who knows, maybe we won't have to fight that person. I don't think physical moves are gonna work. Come on. Oh, this is bad. Psychic. Of course it's Psychic. It's always Psychic. This is not good. I completely forgot about Cynthia. Oh, and you're eating. Oh my goodness. I hope that doesn't count towards a it probably doesn't. Doesn't count. Okay. I can't see that whether moves are good or not because I haven't fought this Pokemon yet. That'll be one advantage of failing, so when I go through it again, I'll be able to see everything. Assuming I hit every Pokemon. Okay, fighting is not good. Glow might do the best against. I think Glow will do the best. It's a Psychic type. Yeah, it also might be a Ghost type. But all I know is Ghost is good against Psychic. Oh, of course he's switching. Why wouldn't you? My low tick. I want my low tick. Burned. Okay, Hex. Okay, Hex is not too bad. Scald. Oh, no. This is bad. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough revives to finish this battle. Oh my goodness. Hex. Scald, and I'm dead. I completely forgot with Cynthia. Okay, my low tick. Carl. Just don't heal, please. I can use Brave Bird on you. If you heal, then it'll be meaningless. Nope, use Full Restore. Oh, I don't know what the threshold is to use Full Restore. Regardless, I'll do a lot of damage, but I'm damaging myself now, it's not worth it. Aerial Ace, I guess. Oh, it's not doing much damage. Beam! Ice Beam! Oh my goodness. I pretty much just got one shot. Oh, it's like all my Pokemon are like at a disadvantage. This is not good. Jimmy could finish it off. Other Pokemon are just too low level. Hopefully I just get priority. I hope I get priority. Close combat. This fighting good against this type. No. I'm dead anyways. Might as well just let my defense lower. Okay. Still technically possible. It's gonna be very difficult. No, the burn brought it down to the healing threshold. Oh my goodness. Wait! I survived? One more close combat. One more. Oh! Yes! Yes! Okay, my low tick is down. That's 1 out of 5. But I have no more close combats from Jimmy. Jimmy leveled up. Okay. Let's send out
Gastrodon. Oh, which one was Gastrodon? That was like a type of fish, right? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Gastrodon. Was that the ghost one again? Oh, no, it's that one. So it is, I kind of, yeah, it's water type. Acrobatics does more. And I'm probably going to be one-shot this round, so I need to do acrobatics. Plus, I'll probably get priority if I do it. Rock Tomb, there I go. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot this one just heals. Okay. L big. You're gonna be sacrificed. You need to revive. Carl. I think Carl has the best shot against him. Okay, Rock Tomb. I have the he's not gonna. That's not gonna finish me off. Oh, I have the advantage. Okay, L Big has the advantage against Gastron as well. So I'm gonna spend this. I'm gonna spend my time here just reviving. I revive Chimmy as well. Yo! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Okay, L Big just died. Hello everyone, how's it going? I'm Diffusion and I primarily play Minecraft, but I'm doing some Nintendo stuff as well now. And I am so severely underprepared and I'm fighting Cynthia in the Elite Four. I am so underprepared. I am underprepared. Look at my team right now. It is not good. I've used... This has gone so wrong. This has gone so wrong. It's fine. There's still a shot. There's still a shot. I thought I was dead in the... I thought it was game over in the second challenger, but now I'm on the fifth fight. Stefano, yeah. Okay. Effective. Oh, Brave Bird. Please, one-shot him. Please, one-shot him. Please, one-shot him. I beg of you. They're so beefy. You had 3 Pokemon last time I saw you. Yeah, now I'm at 5. Wait, a Gabite? It's just... It's fine. Big is amazing. I always go for that Pokemon. Okay. Close call. Close combat. I'll use my last close call. I'm gonna die next turn. That did nothing. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This Holy Elite Four has been so scuffed. I got it. It's been very scuffed. Oh my goodness. All right. Stefano. Chimmy. No. Chimmy. I have completely forgot about Cynthia when I was going into this. I thought I pretty much won. But then Cynthia showed up. Power Punch. Finger Guard. Is the one you want to look out for. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Like nearly all my Pokemon gets one shot by these moves. It's fine. I have a strategy. Glow has Destiny Bond, which I always let the final Pokemon of a fight finish me off. The strongest Pokemon, when they finish me off with this move activated, they die as well. So I'm saving this last one. I was saving this last one for a different fight, but I guess I'll use it now. I'll look up our team real quick. No, you don't have to worry about that. Oh, I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it. I've made it this far. Okay, so L Big is a ground type, so Gastroon is like a disadvantage against Earthquake. Of course it's Earthquake. The Elite Four really likes Earthquake. The Elite Four really likes Earthquake. You redeemed Hydrate. Oh, fantastic. Perfect timing. Ah, another mouthful of water. Okay, Albig, you may be able to withstand one hit depending on the move. Which is really good. Let's do another revive. I'll revive Chimmy because Chimmy has the most health. Okay. Skull. Dang it. That's not the one I want you to use. I need you to use the Rock Tomb one. I believe. I believe. Go L big again. Oh, this is impossible. I'm way too underprepared for this. Oh my goodness. Okay. And it's just slowly healing over time as well. I just gotta wait until, like, Gastroon chooses the right move. The right move where I can get, like, a hit in. Oh my goodness. Stop doing this move. That's the one move I don't want you to do, but you keep doing it. Oh my goodness, you're healing more. You just heal over time. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Nothing. I can't do an attack move. I'll be destroyed the next turn. I could try to summon Glow. Oh, I survived this one. Okay, I survived this one. Okay. Another power-up punch. I don't know if my power-ups stay. Get it? Another hit in. It does so little. It's like not even worth it. And now you use Rock Tomb. And now you use Rock Tomb. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna have enough revives to do this. I don't think I'm gonna have enough revives. Okay, L big. Which is Gibble backwards. You got this. You got this. By you got this, I mean you can tank a hit, don't worry. Though I could also revive Carl instead of L big. Because Carl has the most health. Right, or second most health. And Gaster just keeps on using that dumb beam. Oh my goodness. I don't think I have any Pokemon that has any moves that are like super effective against it. That's what makes it difficult. Because all of my moves are going to do very little damage. And I don't want to risk giving myself a potion here. Because it may crit me, or it could still kill me in one shot. Okay, I'll Carl. I'll heal Carl instead because of the health. Scald. Oh my goodness. I sure hope computer players also have a limit on how many times I can do a certain move. Okay, Carl. Okay. Rock Tomb. Yes, Rock Tomb. That's exactly what I need. Okay, just keep doing that.
Okay, now what? Now what's the strategy here? Just Spear Bomb. Oh yeah, Spiritomb. Yeah, I started off with Spiritomb, but she retracted that one later. Roserade. Roserade should be easy. I should be able to like 1 or 2 shot it with my Infernape. Lucario. I defeated my low tick. I haven't encountered Lucario or Garchomp yet. See, none of these are. Final Gambit. I regret getting this. This is like one of the most useless things I've ever done. Brave Bird, nah. Guess I'll do this in hope that I get a bunch of Rock Tombs. Oh my goodness. No, here we go. I think I lost. I think the Elite Four has defeated me. That one move can one-shot all of my Pokemon. Unless I get enough. Unless I get enough revives. I think I could win if I have a lot more revives, but I just don't. Or even max revives. Max revives would be better. But I only have 16 normal revives left. Unless I think my only shot is to sacrifice my last move from Glow. I don't think I'm passing this Pokemon. I think I have to do that. Please, just ugh. I just have to get lucky with one more set of revives. One more set of revives. That's it. That's all it takes. Please, withstand it. Oh, he withstood it! Oh, it's okay. Gastroon, I am so tired of you. You wasted so many of my revives. I'm gonna take the risk of the other Pokemon. Because I am using my last one of these. I usually save it for the last Pokemon in the battle. But I have no choice. Get out of here. What? No, I toughed it out? What do you mean I toughed it out? Oh my goodness. I think it's over. Oh my goodness. Hypnosis. You avoided it. Please, maybe it'll still work. Maybe it'll still work. I can just hope. Based on your healing, I assume it didn't work. Why did Glow have to tough it out? Gastroon should be dead. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna try to use Hypnosis again. It's not over till it's over. This battle. I don't want to go through the entire Elite Four again. But if I do lose, I will probably just get a little bit stronger before I go through it again. Maybe get another Pokemon, I don't know. Because two of my Pokemon do so little. Two of my Pokemon are so little level. I was pretty much fighting with 3 Pokemon in the Elite Four. Yeah, let's just keep on going. We are almost at 10 revives remaining. Come on, Glow. Oh, you toughed it out. Let me test something. If I switch Pokemon, Glow's just gonna die. If I use a Hyper Potion, Can your move one-shot me? This is an experiment. Use Rock Tomb. That's even better. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. Let's do another Hyper Potion. How much damage does it do? Can it one-shot me at full health? We'll find out now. It does not one-shot me at full health. That's good. That's good to know. But I know I'm not going to survive. Gas runs water section around. Yeah, he is. But this is... I don't have any Pokemon that are like super effective against him. That's what's making this tricky. Okay. Glow. Hypnosis, please work. Please work. I'm relying on Hypnosis to work right now. Like, I'm constantly switching back and forth. Or using revives. Yes! Yes! Sleep. Oh, thank goodness. So it could wake up at any moment, so I need to. No, don't worry, this isn't a Nuzlocke. Hex. Maybe Hex will do enough damage. Yes! Come on. I just need 2 more Hexes. It woke up?! What do you mean it woke up?! Bruh, when my Pokemon falls asleep, it falls asleep for like the rest of the round. Oh my... Is it like random, or is it just because it's the Elite Four? Gnosis. And you avoided the attack, and... Oh my goodness. This is all going so wrong. This is all going so wrong. It's because it's the champion, yeah. You know, Hex. I'll just root for another Rock Tomb. Oh, I need... No, even the last 2 Hexes aren't going to be enough. The last 2 Hexes are not going to be enough. I can do it. I don't know about this. This is only the 2nd Pokemon of this trainer. Oh my goodness. And the sad part is... Wow, Sludge Bomb. It's your first time using Sludge Bomb. Cynthia's probably going to use a potion when it gets low enough. That's the sad part, too. Okay, now it's time to let him heal a lot. While I use revives. Oh my god, okay. Very chilly. Rocked him. Wait, is that person out of the other move? Maybe computer players can run out. It's just a natural healing that makes this difficult too. Do you have any Pokemon that have Sword Dance that might help? Sword Dance was offered to one of my Pokemon at one point, but I didn't accept it. Final Gambit, no, that just sucks. Aerial Ace. Okay, Brave Bird. I gotta use Brave Bird. Assuming I don't die in this turn. And I died. Brave Bird could have finished it off. Oh my goodness. Not enough Pokemon. Bag. So little revives left. Rock Tomb. Okay. Seems like Rock Tomb is the only option now. Rock Tomb or Sludge Bomb. And that. And that. Nope. Power punch. Okay. Let's get him strong. Wait a second. This is my chance. If you can only use Rock Tomb. I have an idea. Let's get my punch really strong for the upcoming Pokemon. But I have to heal myself first. No! Are you serious? Earthquake? Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't. I did not know you had Earthquake, but apparently you were hiding that the entire battle. The Earthquake screwed me over so many times. Just don't do it. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Okay. I'm not going to finish you off yet. I'm going to heal myself. Because you're just going to spam Earthquake now. Okay. Okay, good. Your Earthquake isn't very strong. Let's heal again. I'm upset. Oh, you bring Spirit Bomb back, I see. Oh my goodness, alright. At least I'm really powerful now. My punches worked. Bring Gastron back right now. I need to finish it off. Bring Gastron back right now. Yes! No, I don't want to switch Pokemon. Or Gastrodon, not Gastaroon. Gastrodon. Power Punch. Get out of here. Okay, that's 2 more down. We have half the Pokemon gone now. Okay. Roserade, yep. I'll obviously keep my current Pokemon. I could probably one-shot it. Assuming it doesn't get the first move. You really like it? I usually, when on the DS, I usually get Gastrodon as my Pokemon. Only because I needed to swim, but this game doesn't require you to get an HM. Your Pokemons don't need HMs on them. So I typically get Gastron. Okay. Okay, Roserade is gone. Okay, the punching technique worked. Carl has leveled up. Let's go, Carl. Lucario. I need to take advantage of my strength right now. Lucario to beat. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Flame Wheel does more damage than Power Up Punch, so I'm gonna use Flame Wheel. I'm probably dead, actually. Oh, no! I toughed it out. I toughed it out. I toughed it out. Yes! Okay, one more. One more. One more. There's hope. So you're saying there's hope. Okay. It's about Garchomp. Switching to Carl. I'm sacrificing Carl. I want to heal my Pokemon without losing its strength stat. I do not want to lose its strength stat. I'm using a Hyper Potion on Chimmy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go Overkill, actually. Actually, no, I don't need to. No! No! I did wrong Pokemon! Ah, no! No, it's the wrong Pokemon. I screwed up. I screwed up. Swords Dance. Attack Rose sharply. Oh my goodness. I meant to go when I said all out, I mean full restore on Chimmy. Okay. The question is, do I think I might have to risk a Chimmy fight. Do I risk it? Do I revive and lose all of my strength stats? Or do I currently have a really powerful Dragon and Ground. What would be the best move for Dragon? Would fighting, fire, or... You think he has a ground move? Oh, that's not good against my my Pokemon. What's the best play here? Would Acrobatics be the best one? Ice and Fairy's good. Fairy, there isn't Fairy in this game. And I don't have an Ice Pokemon. Oh man, I gotta think. Do I revive another Pokemon and slowly chip away at its health? But I only have like 5 revives. But he's probably also gonna get slowly powerful over time. Or do I take the risk of being one-shot? Which is very possible. Okay, which of these moves? Which is better, flying, fire, or fighting? Because right now, I strength up like 4 or 5 times. But I don't think I'm going to one-shot him. I have to rely on me not being one-shot. But he could use Earthquake. He could use Earthquake and just one-shot me anyways. Oh, this is the dilemma. This is so stressful. I don't think Flame will do good. I doubt fighting will. Acrobatics, maybe. No super effect. Let me see something. Let me go to Pokemon. Let me see some of this stuff. Oh right, I haven't seen this Pokemon yet, so I can't see what's gonna be super effective or not. No, I should revive. I should do the revive tactic. I have 8 left. I think Glow might be a good one. This will also test if I could be one-shot. Yep, there it is. Earthquake. I am glad I went revive. Oh. You can use Earthquake on Glow. See, this is... Oh my goodness. Dragon super effect. Yeah, I could use L big as well, but like, you know, it's not exactly a high level. Oh, you withstood it. Okay, so I can get another. No, not a revive. L ain't even big. Yeah, he's not even. L big is just Gibble backwards. That's why he's named that. Hex. I have 1 more Hex left. Oh, doesn't matter anyways. I'm dead. I'm still trying to figure out priority moves in this game. Like which moves are priority over others. Or if it's just random, I don't know. I know there are certain moves that just go ahead of all the other ones automatically. Okay. His attack sharply fell just by Carl's existence. Chimmy. I should include Chimmy in the mix. He has the most health and less likely to be one-shot. Especially by a Dragon Claw. If I lose L big, no. If you lose L big, if it can outspeed Cynthia's Garchomp, I think he can one-shot. My Garchomp can one-shot? If I lose L big, if it... What move? What move could one-shot him? Because I have Dragon Claw, Bite, Bulldoze, and Dragon's Breath. Dragon Claw. Yeah, I'll revive L Big in the hopes that L Big doesn't get one shot while I'm reviving someone else. But he's only level 46 though. Are you sure it's gonna one shot him? He's only level 46. Because yeah, I'll revive him. Oh, okay. Now I just gotta hope that I can revive, withstand an attack, and then I guess try Dragon Claw. I only have 4 revives left after this. Earthquake. Oh, okay. Actually, I may survive this. No, I won't. It's all coming down to luck. It's all coming down to luck. Okay. Please. This is my last chance. No, I think it's over. It's over. I don't think I can defeat this Garchomp. All my Pokemon can be one-shot by like every one of his moves. I could try to attempt to revive one more person. Maybe not Glow, maybe Carl. I guess I could try L Big, see if the Dragon Claw does it. L Big needs to be a Garchomp, yeah. I only got him fairly recently. Same with Lucario. This is sad. I thought I was gonna win the Elite Four, and I completely forgot that Syntheo's a fight I had to do. Guess I can try Dragon Claw. Nope. No, you got it first. Well, there we go. That was that. Oh my goodness. I could either A, try again with even more revives, or I should just do some training. Why is it? It's a lack of sounds in this game. I guess I'll save. This is sad. This is so sad. It was so good. I've been slowly chipping away at the Elite Four. Probably about an hour now, or maybe even more. And it all just, yeah, it's time to grind. Do you know any good grinding spots that I could go to? Because I don't know. I never really grinded too much when I played this before. And I don't want to get a 5th Pokemon until I beat the Elite Four. I don't know why. I'm weird. I'm weird like that. Just go down Route 221. Fight any trainers you haven't beat. Here's the thing. I like encountered any trainer that I came across. Like every trainer I came across, except for like one route. 1 or 2 routes. You just watched a lot of stuttering. Nuzlocke. Yeah. You know, I pretty much fought every trainer Things my grinding now is just gonna entail fighting Pokemon, like wild Pokemon. I guess here would have the highest level Pokemon. Actually, no, the cave in Victory Road would probably have some Pokemon. So I'll probably head down here, back to the cave, and just grind there. Alright, time for some grind. Just farm high levels. Yeah, that's why I'm headed. Just head to the cave. I'll just walk around this area here. Oh, that was devastating. It could have gone a lot smoother if that one move. If my glow didn't tough out that move. Luckily in this game, all of my Pokemon have experience shares. Let's just spin around. Definitely needs to be L-Pig to P-Card, yep. Yeah, I need to evolve them. I also really want to evolve Haunter into a Gengar, but you can only do that through trading. So I can't do that oh. That was so close. But I can't do that just yet. I know someone who's willing to trade with me sometime, but not yet. Maybe I'll get my, I'll get Chimmy to, level 70 or something and give it another shot. Evolve Garchomp. I want all of them to maybe be at least 60, maybe? Maybe 55. I don't know. Because my Lucario and my... What was it again? Haunter? No, my Lucario and my, L-Big. They were so low level, they didn't really do much. Saw Nuzlocke. Player's Garchomp outspeeds Cynthia's Garchomp even when his Garchomp is 2 levels weaker. Wow. So basically... Actually, I'm curious. I want to see something. I want to see something real quick. What kind of Pokemon do I have here for my Garchomp? Check summary. Oh, do I not have a Bashful? My Pokemon's Bashful by nature. What does that mean? It doesn't tell me what it does, it doesn't do. Oh, wait, right here. No. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know what Bashful means. Usually when I go in this menu, there's, arrows going up or down based on what it is. But I don't see that. Look at this. My Lucario has it, they have it. My Haunter has it, but L-Big does not have it. I cannot see. It seems like it might be HP and attack, though. Based on the blue in the middle. Or no. Yeah. Metacham. My goal for today now is just to evolve. Man, my plan was to do the Elite Four. And then just explore the underground area for the first time.
But maybe my goal today will just be to evolve L big. Then maybe off stream I'll just kind of just do some farming while watching Netflix or something. Ah, Stefano is leveled up. Let's go. You found something? Oh, what'd you find? Fire Poison Rock is that much damage against Arch. So don't use Fire Poison or Rock. Oh my goodness. I'll know my Pokemon are doing good when I'm one-shotting every enemy. What's my Garchomp's nature? I just checked it, but I'll check it again. Bashful, right, it's Bashful. I remember, I forgot what it was called for a second. It's Bashful. I'm not sure exactly. It seems like it just affects the health stats. I'm not entirely sure, though. It's not giving me the arrows telling me which stats it affects or not. Maybe attack as well. Also, I want to get rid of my, of Carl's... I forget what it's called, but it was... I forget what it was called, but it was a horrible move that you can only get 5 of. Oh, the best natures for Garchomp says is Jolly and Naive. Oh, okay. Yeah, well... I can't give up my Garchomp now. We've grown too connected. We have grown too connected. Is there a way you can change the nature? If so, then I'll definitely do that. Oh, it's so close. I imagine you can't change the nature. L Big is leveled up, maybe. Nope, not yet. I can change their nature? How do you change their nature? If so, I'm changing all my Pokemon's nature to something I want for them. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. I'll finish off this bottle here. It says it needs special items called mints. Mints. Can you purchase them? Probably not. I'll see if I have any. Maybe I picked up one and didn't realize it was good or something. Finish this one off. Aha!
This is sold in battle towers. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have that. I don't even think battle towers are even a thing yet. I'm not sure, though. Wait, no, I can't get to the battle tower yet. I can't get to it until I beat the Elite Four. I don't think. It's on that little island in the upper right, I think. No, I don't even think I can get the mints until I beat the Elite Four. Which is unfortunate. Glow. Steelix. Wait, Steelix? You can find Steelix here? I thought you couldn't find a Steelix. I thought you only had to trade the Onyx with, like, that thing. Oh, the more you know. I guess that's useful to know. Yeah, I'm not gonna one-shot Steelix with close combat, I don't think. And maybe I would've. Come on. Come on, El Big. I should have called him El Bigo. No. El Big is fine. Actually, I want to see something after this. First, I'll check if I have mints anyways, just in case there are some rare drops of mints, but... Let me see my inventory. Do I have mints? Imagine it'd be, no... Also, there's also these I can eventually apply. I'll probably wait till level 100 before I start applying these stat boosters. Razor Claw. I'm targeting. Increases the critical hit ratio at level 48. No, it's not too far, actually. No, actually, no. We're just about there. Iron Ball. It lowers speed and lowers ground type moves to hit flying type. And hold it out. I don't have a poison type. Keeps the Pokemon. Nope, don't care. No. I'll continue checking. I don't think I have it. Do I have Dragon Fang and Boost Dragon? I'll check that. First I'll check if El Big has it already. Does El Big already have it? Dragon Claw. Now I'll check if I have a TM for it. Okay, it's Rock Smash.
That's Drain Punch. I do not have it. I may be able to, it's a held item. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I have it. I just went through all my held items. I don't think I have Dragon Fang. No, I don't. Critical hit, nice. I mean, I may be able to purchase Dragon Fang, possibly. Because at the store in one of the towns, you can purchase a lot of things. Including TMs and, I think, maybe held items? Possibly. It wasn't enough. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll finish it off with L Big so he gets the most experience. I should heal. I want all of my Pokemon to get experience. I should heal now. Do. Oh my goodness. Alright, back I go. Here we go again. I just want to evolve them. I just want to evolve them. I don't like the hidden during things in this game. Like, you have a move that should finish off the enemy, but then they have to just have one singular health left. Like, oh, they endured the hit. It's like, oh, cool. Sometimes you have a really good strategy and then you just get screwed over because the enemy endures the hit. Doesn't matter how much health would have been, how much health was left to be taken away. They'll just endure the hit. This music is still so good. I keep on bringing it up, but this music is so good. Also, is my emote verified yet? No, it is not. I have a new emote that's waiting to be verified right now. I'm just waiting for it to happen. I'm so excited to get it. Almost L big, you're almost leveled up. I have a bunch of emote plans that I need to make. Who knows, maybe off stream I'll also find the Dragon Fang or whatever items I need. Yeah, I'll do research on a ton of items. And I'll do some item gathering. I'll just do things that are really grindy off stream. I'm not very good at commentating during grindy bits, as you can tell. I'm a lot better at talking when things are actually going on the screen. I always search up, like, I'm searching up on Google, like, what do I talk about? Like, when I'm streaming, what do I talk about? And they're like, oh, just talk about your day or whatever. And then there's me. I'm just like, talk about your day, talk about your life, you know. And then me, the one who doesn't do anything. It's like, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Ooh, L big. Here we go. Like, yeah, you're trouble talking about Sevos. Can have him Panda. Yeah, it's really difficult to talk about things when your life isn't really that interesting. I'm home all day. I stream, just working content. It's not. I do have some stories, but if I tell them all right away, I'm gonna have no more later. All right, L big. All right, L big. It's evolution time. Yo, L big. You look magnificent and majestic. You are now a Garchomp. Awesome. Dragon Ground. 209 pounds. Does the nature change when they evolve? Wants to learn the move Crunch. I don't think it's anything that I'm going to want to replace Crunch with, but let me see. User Crunch is up to target with Sharp Fangs. This may lower the defense stat. 80, 100. Actually, no, it's better than Bite. Okay. I'd rather lower defense than a slight chance of flinching. Let's save the game. Okay, well, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna do a lot of grinding like off streams. I don't like doing anything super grindy on stream. I don't like doing anything super grindy on stream, so I'm gonna end it here. This it's dark outside. I'm still not used to that. I just looked at the webcam. I'm like, oh, it's still dark outside. Play some music as I do the outro. Really no grinding on stream. My commentary's not very good. Once I get better at like doing commentary, then I would definitely do more grindy bits on stream. But I see myself sitting down for hours, just doing the same repetitive task, not saying anything. I could either do that, or I could do the same repetitive tasks while watching something. There we go. Took me a bit to think of the words. I do occasionally do some grindy stuff, but like, I don't want to do hours of grinding. I would not be entertaining doing that. Eventually, though. Eventually. You're here for my face, not your words. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check one more time to see if my emote has been verified. Very unlikely. It has not. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'm here to see you evolve Pokes in Pokes Faint. Don't know what that means, but I'll accept it. Alright, adios.